कहिलेकाहीँ त हामीले पनि सरप्राइज दिन्छ होइन यस्तो टुटुटुको त आवाज आएको रहेछ अब गेमको नि आवाज सुनौँ होइन फेरि गेमको चाहिँ आउँदैन नि टुटुटु मात्र आइराख्यो भने फेरि मजा आउँदैन नि होइन गेम आइज
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
ओके गेमको पनि आवाज आएको रहेछ एक्सलेन्ट सबैको आवाज आइरहेछ होइन अगाडि तर अब गेमको चाहिँ अफ गरौँ एकछिनको लागि म यता रातो रातो छ तर यतापट्टि किन म यति सेतो देखाइरहेको वाइ किन म यहाँ यति सेतो देखाइरहेको क्या अलिकति त्यो रगतै नपुगेको मान्छे जस्तो भयो क्या सेतो न सेतो त्यस्तो के हो ओ खै कसरी त्यो हुन्छ यार यस यसलाई अफ गरिदिउँ यो अफ गरिदिउँ होइन यो चलिरहेको छ यतातिर नि हेलो के छ सबैजनाको हाल खबर आज फेरि पनि हामी धेरै पछि कति एक हप्ता हरेक दिन लाइभ गर्ने भन्दा नै धेरै भयो लाइभ नगरेको होइन एक हप्ता कि 10 दिन भयो होला है हामीले लास्ट टाइम पब्जीको एकचोटि लाइभ गरेको थियो 1.5 घन्टा कि 2 घन्टा जति अनि त्यो चाहिँ अहिले फेरि पनि हप्ता दिनको दिन गर्ने भन्ने मान्छे धेरै 10 दिन पछि आउँदैछ होइन तर के छैन आज पब्जी त खेल्ने होइन आज चाहिँ हामी गेन्सन इम्प्याक्ट आज पनि गेन्सन इम्प्याक्ट नै खेल्नेछौँ किन भन्दाखेरि यसमा एउटा इभेन्ट चलिरहेछ के थियो नाम होमवर्ड ही हु कज द विन्ड भने खै यो हो जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो हो कि क्या त्यो नै अहिले इभेन्ट चलिरहेछ होइन इभेन्ट सक्न लागेछ क्या आज त्यो इभेन्टको लास्ट बाँकी छ होइन लास्ट कति दिन रे कति घन्टा मात्र बाँकी छ क्या जस्तो यहाँ म तपाईँहरूलाई यहाँ देखाउँछु त्यो यहाँ 6 घन्टा मात्र बाँकी छ होइन अहिले 6 घन्टाभित्रमा हामीले पुरा सकाउनु पर्ने हुन्छ त्यसैले अहिले चाहिँ यो के भन्छ र यो इभेन्ट मैले सुरु गरेको छु न यो इभेन्ट हेर्नको लागि नै इभेन्ट हेर्नको लागि रे इभेन्ट त्यो गर्नको लागि नै सेट मैले यतापट्टि पो देखाएको छ नि त मैले भन्न त भनिरहेको छ होइन ल अब तपाईँहरूले स्क्रिन पनि देखिरहेको होला होइन हाम्रो लाइभको स्क्रिन पनि देखिरहेको नै होला खै कता गयो यसको पब्जी छोडेको साथी रे होइन पब्जी छाडेको छैन पब्जी नखेलेको मात्र हो अहिले पब्जी कहाँ छाड्नु नि बिस्तारै खेल्छ हामी एकैछिन है त के गर्नु पर्थ्यो अगाडि खै कहाँ गयो एकछिन है यो मेरो त्यो च्याटै आएको छैन रहेछ अगाडि च्याटलाई अगाडि लिएर आऊँ होइन तपाईँहरूले हाम्रो गेम देखिरहेछ कि के देखिरहेछ ओर च्याट कम हियर च्याट पप यसलाई कपी गरौँ होइन अनि यतापट्टि खै च्याट सुक ल यसलाई कपी पेस्ट गरेर चाहिँ सकिएको होइन हाम्रो च्याट पनि देख्न सुरु भइसक्यो च्याटको धेरै नै ठुलो बक्स भयो क्या हो धेरै नै लामो भयो क्या फेरि ठिक छ के हुँदैन च्याट अब हामी गेमतिर जाउँ एकछिन यो च्याट पनि ठिक छ वेब क्यामलाई चाहिँ अलिकति माथितिर राखौँ है त्यो हाम्रो यसमा चाहिँ म्यापको छेउतिर चाहिँ राखौँ वेब क्यामलाई अनि अलिकति बिचतिर भयो क्या अलिकति टक्कर ग्याप नदेखोस् न हैन ओके ल यो पनि ठिक छ ल अब ल अब ढिलो नगरिकन डाइरेक्ट इभेन्टतिर जाउँ यो इभेन्टमा चाहिँ अलिकति स्पेसल चाहिँ के छ भन्दा चाहिँ यसमा चाहिँ यो इभेन्ट चाहिँ हाम्रो चाहिँ मोन स्ट्यान्डमा नै हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो अनि कति मान्छेहरूले चाहिँ यो इभेन्ट चाहिँ अलिक बेस्ट छ अझसम्मको भन्ने कि जे होस् धेरै पछिको अहिलेको बेस्ट छ अलिक दामी छ भनेर भन्दै थियो यो इभेन्ट त्यसैले यो इभेन्ट चाहिँ फेरि त्यो हाम्रो अस्ति न ल्यान्टर्न राइड खेलेको जस्तो 5-6 घन्टा लाग्दैन होला यो बडीमा नि 3 घन्टा जति लाग्छ होला किनभने 2 घन्टा 1.5 घन्टा जतिमा सक्छ कि यो इभेन्ट होइन के हुन्छ अब हामी ढिलो नगरिकन डाइरेक्ट गेमतिर जाउँ
Is all there is to the craft.
फर्स्टमा गेममा जानुभन्दा अगाडि हाम्रो त्यो पनि युज गरौँ न के छ कस्तो छ होइन अगाडि मेरो यस्तो च्याट देख्नको लागि च्याटलाई ठुलो बनाउनु पर्यो यो त्यो भएन एकछिन है मेरो यहाँ त्यसको कति छ यो 7 घन्टा रहेछ यो अहिले लास्टमा गरे पनि फरक पर्दैन अब डाइरेक्ट हामी इभेन्टतिर जाउँ ग्रेटिङ अन अनरी नाइट मलाई बताएर होन Cassidy and Paimon, it is pleasure to be in touch once more. This is Jin. The wild haunted in Notcry has been utilized, and the Night of Favonia expedition is drawing to the successful close. Our member will soon begin their return to Monstandre. Okay. Oh, यो त त्यो इभेन्ट पछिको हो जस्तो छ मैले त्यो इभेन्ट र त्यो आर्कन क्वेस्ट पछिको हो जस्तो छ मैले त्यो आर्कन क्वेस्ट नै गरेको छैन हैन गरेर वेलकम टु सेलिब्रेट इन द सिटी वी एक्सटेन्ड आवर के सिन्सियर इन्भिटेसन टु यु बोथ टु जोइन अस फर दिस इभेन्ट विच विल बी हेल्ड अन द बिच अक्रस फ्रम स्टार स्निज हो क्लिफ ओके ल इन्भिटेसन जिनले पठाएको रहेछ त्यसलाई एक्सेप्ट गरौँ होइन अनि कहाँबाट यो हाम्रो फोकस मुड अन गर्नु मिल्थ्यो नो यो होइन छ यता ल फोकस मुड पनि अन गरौँ डाइरेक्ट यो इभेन्ट लगातार खेल्ने हो मलाई अलिकति पढ्न आएन त्यसलाई इग्नोर गरेर हामी डाइरेक्ट गेमतिर जाउँ ओके 955 मिटर कता छ यतातिर ओ फर्स्टदेखि आइसी मैले यहाँ के देखेको रात पो परेको रहेछ त यतातिर त मान्छेहरू गाउँदा दिउँसो सुरु गर्थ्यो अर्को यहाँ के छ ल अलिकति यस्तो जुम गरौँ होइन कमेन्टलाई जुम गरौँ अब ढिलो नगरिकन हामी सुरु गरौँ हाम्रो इभेन्ट सुरु मेरो ढाड पो दुखेर आयो त मोन्स्टर हाम्रो त्यो फर्स्ट के भन्छ अरे फर्स्ट गेम सुरु हुने ठाउँ यहीँदेखि त हाम्रो पुरा जर्नी सुरु हुन्छ नि होइन टक्क ल
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Wait, is this? Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it,
This is where our journey
officially began.
Okay. पाइमनलाई याद रहेछ हाम्रो जर्नी कतिर सुरु भएको भनेर
That sure brings back memories. Kind of nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
यो ठाउँमा केही छैन नि त त्यसैले हो क्या
Who's getting all sentimental and poetic? Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Okay. Let's just like old time. Okay, पाइमन जम्ला अब यसमा के हुन्छ ओ पाइमनले बोलाउँदैछ हाम्रो फर्स्टतिर नि यसरी बोलाउँछ मान्छेहरूले मैले यसको भिडियो चाहिँ देखिरहेको थिएँ क्या मान्छेहरूले के भन्छ रे
Remember, there used hydro slime hiding here.
अँ
But it's gotta be gone now, right?
होला होला हामीले यहाँ फर्स्टमा नै यो खै कुन छ ओ
Whoa! A fungus? Are those
के हो मैले यो पाइरो
These are a real threat to us at this point, but
के भन्छ रे यो मैले अनलकै गरेको छैन तर यो इभेन्टको लागि हो जस्तो छ हामीलाई दिएको होइन तर के छैन मैले त्यो क्वेस्टै पुरा गरेको छैन नि त जम्ला पाएँ भने फर्स्टदेखि हामी यो टेलिपोर्ट अन गरेर जाने यो त जुन चाहिँ भइसक्यो
wrong with this waypoint?
I'm
ए
not
टेलिपोर्ट
sure,
वेपन
but it's weird. I
Oh.
can't seem to use it.
ट्राभलरको सोर्स सुन्दाखेरि अलिक कस्तो कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ है
Vic said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then?
को आलिसिया हो आलिसिया
Is this really the time to get competitive?
मैले
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
मैले अर्को क्वेस्ट पुरा नै गरेको छैन त्यसैले यहाँ कति मान्छेहरू चाहिँ रिभिल गर्छ त्यसबाट आलिसियाहरू अनि कति त्यो के भन्छ अरे त्यो मेन त्यो विचहरू छ नि तिनीहरू को भनेर सबै गर्छ क्या मैले त्यस्तो केही आइडिया छैन को के हो भनेर एक दिन रे एक हप्ता एक महिना जति पुरा इभेन्ट त्यो गर्नु पऱ्यो
Dumpy dumpty mines all over this tree.
यो त त्यसको त्यो होइन इट्स लुक लाइक सनसाइड के अरे मेबी
What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb, still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again.
ए यो इभेन्टमा क्लीलाई त्यो राख्ने होइन अगाडिको
Take a
इभेन्टमा
picture
हो
with the camera before we take them down.
कुनमा हो कि त्यो छुट्टै
First the fungus, and now this.
त्यसमा त्यो क्लीलाई र आलिसियालाई त्यो
weird is
जिनले त्यो
going
गर्थ्यो नि
on.
एउटा मैले कतै
Turns
त्यो
out not
टिकटकमा
to be
देखाएको थिएँ क्या
event-related. It'll be good to have a record of what we found.
किनबाट पाएँ भने यो गटन सार्प रे
You
ओके
couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person. Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least.
इमर्जेन्सी फुड
Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots
इमर्जेन्सी
of
फुड
tricks,
जो
but
अलिकति
we've
पुरानो
also
भइसक्यो
gotten the
अलिकति
short end of the
हिट मात्र
stick a
हान्छ
bunch of
क्या
times, too.
यस्तो कमेडी लागेको छैन अहिले त के को आवाज आएको पछाडि आइम नट गेटिङ टु ब्याड फिलिङ दिस टाइम त ओके पाइमन
the
लाइक द
optimism.
अप्टिमिजम भन्दैन अप्टिमिजम हुन्छ यसलाई
let's get that picture taken.
ओ
Then
मलाई
get
मेरो
rid of these
मनै
bombs.
प्रनाउन्स सिकाउँदैछ इङ्ग्लिस बोल्नेहरूलाई नै वाउ ओके बमलाई हटाउने रे क्यामेरा जेट फचाक ओके मैले किन फोटो खिचेको फोटो नै खिचेँ भनेको रहेछ मैले यतिकै क्यामेरा पाएर पनि थिचेँ त
Fireworks. Guess there was no danger after all.
ओके
Was meant to welcome us or something?
होला स्वागत गर्नु
We should be good here. Let's keep going.
ओके मलाई कस्तो यो ठाउँमा आएर पुरा खाली लागिरहेको छ क्या फर्स्ट खेलेको जस्तो
Ah, right. Oh, wow.
खो यहाँबाट फेरि पनि त्यो कटसिन हो कटसिन फर्स्टमा आएको जस्तो कटसिन बर्डको आवाज पहिला नि थियो
That's a statue of the seven.
देयर आर फ्यु अफ द स्ट्याचुज यो थाहा छ
Among the seven gods,
गड्स
this god controls the wind.
You
You
remember?
remember too.
Yes.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
I think so too.
Let's take a closer look.
त्यो भेन्टीको होइन स्ट्याचु मूर्ति अहिले त हामी टेलिपोर्ट हुन मिल्दैन रहेछ सेट टेलिपोर्ट हुन मिल्छ कि अन्त होइन पुरा फर्स्टदेखि त्यो फर्स्टदेखि जस्तो पाराको नै राख्दैछ क्या टक्कै त्यसमा खोलेर अब टक्कर भित्र त्यो स्ट्याचुमा गएर हाम्रो अनलक गर्ने होइन फर्स्टमा डाइरेक्ट टेलिपोर्ट होम भने त नमिल्ने रहेछ जाउँ त्यो मैले भिडियोतिर क्लिकको मूर्ति देखाएको थिएँ त्यो नै क्लिकको नै मूर्ति रहेछ स्विमिङ खेलेर जानुपर्ने
Look, there really is something wrong with this statue of the seven.
एकछिन नै मेरो स्टामिना बढोस् फेरि म यहाँ डुबेर मर्छ अहिले
It's fish, but it's so light. Wonder why. Okay, I'm
Okay.
unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
Oh, बाफ्रे ह्यान्डसम र त
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of
स्टेज अफ
Clee.
क्लियर या हो इट प्रिटी क्युट अरे
Yeah, and well made
हेलो हेलो
too.
वेलकम सबैजनालाई वेलकम
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this?
because I got it figured out, right? Okay.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Clee statues all
All
around
over the
Mondstadt,
Mondstadt.
and
Yeah,
Paimon
Clee.
still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Even though she has not saw herself, right? Okay.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard.
मा केटी भएको भए मैले प्रपोज हान्थेँ र त ब्रदर के भन्नुहुन्छ त
No, wait. Maybe
Dart
that
gaming.
was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
लुक लाइक द जोक अन अस रे
Paimon's not
अब
upset.
त्यतिसम्म नि त्यो छैन कि केटी भएको भए त्यो गर्नको लागि त टेर
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool.
प्लस
We got to take a little trip down memory
के बढी
lane.
ह्यान्डसम हो तर ब्रदरले मलाई आज
Paimon pillow,
के भन्छ रे
warm and
मस्काएर
fuzzy,
मार्ने हो जस्तो छ
remembering where it all began.
सेम हियर
What do we do
पाइमन
now, though? There's nobody
ओ आँखामा
around.
के छिरे जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई वेट
If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until
Ah.
the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Gotcha. Maybe what Alyssa wants, right?
Huh? What does that mean?
The fungus, the bomb set tree, the statue of the Cleveland, right?
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more.
Hmm.
Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out.
Okay, hey,
Maybe it'll
Yes,
give
Lily.
you the power of pyro or something.
के छ नयाँ नौलो सुनाउ न ब्रदर अहिले त हाम्रो यतिकै नै चलिरहेछ त्यस्तो केही खासै भएको छैन अब भिडियो अलिकति बनाउनु इन्ट्रेस्ट भइरहेछ भनौँ क्ली त्यस्तोले पो हाम्रो यहाँ फर्स्टमा पाइरो पावर दिएको हो एलिमेन्टको मैले त्यो अनलक गरेको छैन नि यतिकै इभेन्टको लागि तर क्लीको मूर्तिलाई टच गरेर दिएको भने एउटा टच हुन्थ्यो होइन होइन किनभने त्यो इभेन्ट के भन्छ रे
World opens itself before those with noble hearts.
क्ली ओके ल यहाँ के छ अर्को त्यो गर्नुपर्ने हो रेजोनेट गर्नुपर्ने हो किन रेजोनेट गरौँ त
Resonate.
वाट डज द्याट मिन रे
Oh, wait.
आई नो
It's like how I'm the Spark,
Spark
Knight,
Knight
and
and
you're
you are
the
on
Honorary
Honorary
Knight.
Knight.
So
we
we resonate.
यो स्ट्याचुबाट क्लिक आउँछ किन आइरहेछ सक्यो एकछिन रेजोनेट गर्नुपर्ने भनेर छ खै के छ अर्को यहाँ एकछिन यो के भन्छ रे त्यो गर्नुपर्ने वर्सिप वर्सिप
Clee can't reach those from here. And Master
Master
Jean
Jean
says
say-
it's not polite to just take people's things.
वर्सिप
So pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
ओके अर्को के गर्नु भन्छ वेस्ट एरिया रिच रे अर्को के छ स्ट्याचु ब्लेसिङ
Clee
ओके
blesses you with,
विथ ह्याप्पिनेस त्यो पट्का नै पट्क्यो त
have the best day ever, just like I am.
ओके 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 अनि अर्को के गर्नु भन्छ लिभ त भन्ने अर्को केही नै छैन त मलाई किन अझ पनि यो ठाउँमा देखाइरहेको लुक फर द अब्जेक्ट इन दिस एरिया पो भनेको रहेछ त के छ कि पाइमनले बिग फिस भन्दै थियो होइन खाना र हो त ब्रदर खाना खाएँ नि तपाईँहरूले खाना खानुभयो पाइमनलाई त के गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ लुक फर दिस के खोज भनेको एकछिन होइन फोटो खिचौँ एकचोटि फोटो खिच्नु चाहिँ भयो कि फोटो खिच्नु रहेछ ल अलिकति राम्रोसँग फोटो खिचौँ भर्खर भएको मेरो त अरे ए खाना खाएर आउनुभएको ए के त्यो क्र्याक त होइन नट के हो डिस्क्रिपेन्सी फाउन्ड रे इट एक्चुअली टर्न आउट नट ब्याड रे ओके ओ ओके त्यही रहेछ ल भयो होला अब त
You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
के ल अब अगाडि जानुपर्ने रहेछ होइन पब्जी त छोडेको होइन नि प्रो मान्छेले मैले पब्जी छाडेको छैन यस्तो अहिले नखेलेको मात्र हो हामी खेल्छु अहिले पब्जीको त 1 हप्तासम्म अफलाइन बसिरहेको छ क्या त्यो 1 हप्ता पछि रिनेम कार्ड युसीको त्यो के एक्स्ट्राहरू पाउँछ नि त त्यसको लागि नै हो कसको आवाज आयो यो त अलिसकेको थियो के ड्रागन ओ दिवालन
Something huge in the sky.
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
मलाई एकछिन त त्यो के भन्छ रे त्यसले बोले जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो वुल्फ क्यारेक्टरले भन्ने जस्तो लाग्यो फेरि झसक्क याद आयो क्या मलाई पाइमनको डायलेक्ट भनेर त्यो फर्स्टमा ओके ओके हेरौँ हेरौँ तर अहिले हाम्रो के भन्छ र स्टामिना छ नि त त्यसैले पहिलाभन्दा धेरै नै फास्ट हिँडिरहेको छ होइन ओके देयर समथिङ ह्युज इन द स्काई सिनेम्याटिक कट सिन
Look, there he is.
को आयो
Back then,
Oh,
Groveling
के
was
हो?
tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Barb was about to heal his wounds.
त्यो नै पुरा
But
देखाइरहेको छ
your
द
control
फर्स्ट
over
थियो नि
Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so
okay.
mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
यस
Sure?
पाइमन अहिले त भाग्दैन होला के यसमा नि स्योर भाग्ने त हाम्रो अगाडि जस्तो त भाग्दैन होला है अहिले त त्यो भाग्दैन पाइमनले र गर्छ किन भन्दा त्यो फर्स्टमा त त्यो हाम्रो डेभालाइन के ड्रागनलाई त्यो थियो नि त अनि त्यो भेन्टीले त्यो गर्दाखेरि त्यो यसको आफू आफूमा कन्ट्रोल थिएन अहिले त हामीले उसलाई बचाइसक्यो कस्तो पाराको आँखा देखाएको यस्तो पाराले हेर्दैछ त
Well, this
दिस
is
इज
awkward.
awkward
You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
I don't think you were going to take that.
Apologies.
Oh, डेभालाइनको आवाज
Even livelier than I remembered.
पहिला यो बोलेको थियो मलाई यादै भयो नि बोलेको थियो भनेर
Which
सोर्थ्यो
means
भोइस लाइन
mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice?
वाट डु
Hi,
यु
Mark.
से भन्छ है यसलाई यसरी वाट डाडा मैले वाट डु यु से भनेको यो नपढेको हो यसको प्रनाउन्स मलाई आउँदैन थियो वाट आई से वाट डु यु से ओके वाट यसलाई यसरी प्रनाउन्स गर्दैछ थाहा भयो वाट आई से एलिस हाई मार्क रे
Yes, indeed. That was
Alice.
fantastic. I've recorded
Alice.
it all, in fact.
So you were watching us all along. And
होल्ड अन
hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion.
डिलाइटफुल रियुनियन
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
ए अनि मेरो आवाजहरू गेमको साउन्डहरू राम्रो सुनिराख्नु भएको छ तपाईँहरूले मान्छेले हेरेको छ कि छैन मलाई थाहा नै छैन म कमेन्टको मात्र त्यत्रो ठुलो राखेर हेरेको छु बसिरहेको छु ओ के हो यो त डाइरेक्ट त्यो भित्र पो लाग्यो त
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
यस इट वाज इम्प्रेसिभ अच्छा साउन्ड
It was very
लभली छ अरे हो थ्याङ्क यू सो मच
that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you lose the real statue of the Seven anyway?
ओ त्यो भेन्टीले केही पनि भनेन क्या खै
Gracious me, you still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
कसले गर्यो त तिनी भाइ
What's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
आइमन
The answer lies over here.
ओ निकोले कसरी प्रनाउन्स गर्दा मैले भने नि अगाडिको इभेन्टमा के भन्छ मैले आर्कन क्वेस्ट गरेको छैन त्यसैले यहाँ निकोली मेरोमा यहीँ भर्खर देखाउँदैछ ऊ यो भनेर तर पढ्दिनँ निकोल होइन निकोल भनेर प्रनाउन्स गर्दछ है ओके
That's right. Our
Nicole.
2 lovely mages are here on vacation.
Mages.
In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork.
Hmm.
But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole.
Nicole.
I trust
Nicole.
you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep.
यसमा यो अलिक छोटो इभन हो हैन
firsthand
त्यसैले
and
यसमा
not
धेरै
brag.
कुरा गरेर त राख्दिनु होला है
This
त्यो लामो
bubble
लामो
is a
कोही
new kind of
कोही
magic
जस्तो रे
Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories.
ओके
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh,
Oh, we didn't even notice.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real.
ए
They only exist within this bubble.
ए त्यो अघिनको त्यो सबै
Except
त्यो
for
रहेछ
Venti
हैन
and Devalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you
अघिको
get to
त्यो
relive
स्ट्याचु
the
क्लिक
beginning of your
स्ट्याचुहरू
journey.
सबै नक्कल रहेछ हैन त्यो
feels
सबै त्यो
like
मेमोरी भित्र
Listening to
अनि
a verse
ब्रदरले
you haven't
स्ट्रिम
heard in a while,
बाहेक
right?
बाहिर के गर्छ तर म स्ट्रिम बाहेक बाहिर त त्यति केही पनि गर्दैन अहिले त्यस्तै खायो बस्यो गेम खेल्यो सुत्यो किन
You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
डेफिनेटली
So does
ए
Jean know about this or not?
ओ
I'm starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I
पढाइ
wouldn't dare forge a letter
सक्नु
under her
भएको हो अरे
name.
म त्यस्तो भनौँ म 25 वर्ष लागिसक्यो ब्रदर यार
So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her
my-
clutches.
ए क्लचेस
If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
म त बल्ल 9 मा हो अब अरे ओ भर्खर 9 मा तपाईँ ए तपाईँ
Come on.
तपाईँ
It's
सानो
not
पो
like he's being held
हुनुहुँदो रहेछ है
hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was
बाबरे, म त
created at the request of the
म त
Knights of
स्विट 17
Favonius.
रे तपाईँ त धेरै सानो हुँदो रहेछ त म भन्दा
With
धन्य
the
धन्य 10
expedition in
वर्ष
Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter.
जिस्कीको अरे
You can get the
कहाँ
details from her
जिस्कीको
soon.
17 वर्ष होइन हुन्छ तपाईँ ए 17 वर्ष
As
होइन
things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities.
ओके
This magic bubble is one of them. The returning
returner
Knights can
rank
use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to
Bachelor
have a
last
chance to take part
year.
in the excitement.
हो हुन त अरे ए ब्याचलर लास्ट इयर हो हुन त अरे ए तपाईँ लास्ट इयर ब्याचलर दिएको भन्नुभएको
What about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
क्रिएटिभ लिबर्टी
Oh, those
कसरी
were
pronounce
there
गर्छ हेर
because the
यिनीहरूले
bubble world is still being transcribed and
दुईटा शब्दलाई
debugged.
एकैचोटि जोडाएर भन्दै क्या
Memories are
Oh,
easy to
right.
extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If
यसको त्यो
memories are the
के
only
भन्छ
thing
त्यो
used to recreate
के
a
भन्छ
world,
त्यसलाई त्यो
it's
आर्टिफिक्टलाई
hard to
नै
ensure a lack
एक्सप्लेन
of
गर्न अलिकति
deviations.
लामो लगायो क्या
for
त्यो त
example,
बुझिसक्यो
these memories
ओ
belong to
बुझिसक्यो भने
Venti.
अझ पनि एक्सप्लेन
But
गर्दैछ ओके
even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance.
ओके
Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah.
द्याट मेक
That,
सेन्स यत्रो
makes
बुझाए तर
sense.
पाइ मैले बुझ्दैन
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's
त्यस्तो
a
राख्दा
simple
राख्दा
solution.
दुख्दो
We
रहेछ
just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
ओके
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is
निकोल
complete,
नि
the
मोन्स्ट्यान्ड
magic will loop,
मोन्स्ट्यान्ड
so there won't be
मोन्स्ट्यान्ड
further
कुनै हो मोन्स्ट्यान्ड कुनै
deviations,
हो
and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
ओके
Much appreciated. Otherwise,
Otherwise,
flying around at the
flying around
Angels
in
share is
Angels,
gonna
huh?
be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
ओके
Yeah, but it sounds like fun.
Besides, we are
already snapped a few pics of some potential buds. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That
Hello,
one was
Coco Boy,
entirely
hello.
intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be
कस्तो
counting on you to
ट्राभलरको
continue
कस्तो
testing
यस्तो
our
पाराले
work
हेरेको छ
tomorrow.
अघि नै म यस्तो हेर्दै भर्खर पनि त्यो भेन्डीले के भन्दा यस्तो
It's
पाराले
still
हेर्दैछ
early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime?
ओके
Jean should be there too.
ओके ल
Yeah, we'll go
जम
say
जम ल
hi.
धेरै कुरा नगरिकन है
She's the
ल
one who invited us after all.
थ्याङ्क्स अल सी यु
Think
टुमारो
nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
ए धेरै पछि आउनु भयो तर हामी धेरै पछि 10 दिन जति भयो होला है हामीले त्यो गरेको स्ट्रिम नगरेको कति टाढा छ भने त यहाँ रहेछ मास्टर अफ फेबोनिया Oh,
Burn it down!
के हो म झन् पो टाढा गएर ओ ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्डमा ए ट्रेनिङ ग्राउन्ड हो होइन रहेछ के हो ए होइन होइन ओ यहाँ छुट्टै पो इभेन्ट चलेको रहेछ त यो बाजे हरेक टाइममा आउँछ त जिन ओके भयो होला अरे
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
ओके
Hey, Jean! We're
वी
here!
आर हियर ऊ चिल त्यो पछाडि चिल छ त त्यो चिल चाहिँ के गर्छ
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome
वेलकम
back.
ब्याक
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
यस
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications.
ओ
A lot of people have gotten involved,
यो
and
यो
that
चिलले
includes
चाहिँ के गर्छ
quite
मलाई
a
त्यो
few
बुझ्न मन
familiar
लाग्यो क्या
faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
I hope it wasn't too much to okay
There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm
please
used to
do
it.
it okay
For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might
पछिमा
just
त मेरो
tire them out further.
ऱ्याङ बढ्दैन किन हो अरे ए त्यो तपाईँको एउटा अहिले पब्जीको चाहिँ कति एसदेखि हो कि कतिदेखि एसदेखि हो जस्तो लाग्यो एसबाट ऱ्याङ्क प्लस हुनको लागि चाहिँ त्यो एउटा त्यो गर्नुपर्छ नि त्यो पुरा गर्नुपर्छ क्या के भन्छ अरे
In there somewhere.
छुट्टै के एउटा आछ क्या
Bard said you had
त्यो
other ideas.
भएपछि अनि बल्ल अनि अर्को ऱ्याङ्कमा चाहिँ प्लस हुन्छ क्या
Yes, well,
त्यो एसबाट एस
those of
मास्टरमा
us here
जान
in
अनि एस
Mondstadt have
मास्टरबाट
been
एस
awaiting their return for
डोमिनेटरमा
a long
जानको लागि
time.
तिनीहरू क्राउनबाट एसमा जानको लागि नि त्यो एउटा नयाँ आएको एउटा के भन्थ्यो क्या त्यसलाई त्यो गर्नुपर्छ
Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
It's also a good
Yes,
point, right?
absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping.
Perhaps.
I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you.
ओके जिनकोबाट के इभेन्ट छ इभेन्ट हो जिनले नै इभेन्ट दिन्छ
First,
हामीलाई
this is an arena
Dina
we've
yana
set up
salaka.
to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the
Yo,
subject matter
ko.
is quite serious. I can think
You're as
ल
modest as
उसको
ever,
कुरा नै
Hachi.
त्यो भयो यार
over here, we're running a wind glider speed
Oh.
shooting event.
यहाँ त्यो
It's not hard
चिलेसको
to
लागि
guess who's
रहेछ
in
है
charge of this one, I'm sure.
Hmm?
Yes, her gliding
Amber.
skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
ओके हामी यो
There's also a booth
इभेन्टहरू
that
चाहिँ
will
लास्टमा
serve as a
गर्ने हो
reception
अगाडि चाहिँ
area
कोही
where people
सघाउने
can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
ओके
Well, the more alcohol
Oh,
options,
hey,
the better,
Barca?
I think.
Oh,
The
Barca.
expedition team likes the strong stuff.
अर्का कसरी
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
हो त्यो स्वर त खतरा रहेछ है यसको त
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well?
तपाईँहरूलाई थाहा छ होला उसको स्वर हेर्नु कस्तो छ त्यो अगाडि नै क्वेस्ट गरिसकेको हो होइन मैले त्यो क्वेस्ट गरेको छ नि त्यसले फर्स्ट टाइम मैले सुनेको भर्खर मलाई त्यहाँ इन्ट्रोड्युस पनि गरेँ नि त भारकाको पुरा डिटेल्स हेर
Well, apologies. We're not quite done with the preparations.
Okay.
But I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey.
स्वर त साँच्चै मैले
Relax,
सोचेको भन्दा
Gene,
अलिकति अर्कै रहेछ है
relax.
यसको
No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
ओ यो त त्यो के भन्छ अरे नोएललाई भने जस्तो कुरा भन्दा
Wow, that's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in
Fun in
spades
spades.
without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster.
But
But
थ्याङ्क यू
thank you.
ओ जिन त बच्चा जस्तो लाग्दो रहेछ
I mean it, you know,
भर्काको
just
भर्काको
trust
अगाडि
my judgment. Anyway,
मतलब-
you two got a sec?
हाइटले भन्दा नि त्यो के भन्छ अरे उसको छेउमा बोल्ने
Now that
तरिकाहरू
I'm
देखाउने
finally back at
तरिकाहरूले
my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
यो गिन्सिने ब्यागमा चाहिँ हरेक इभेन्टमा यो खानाको के त के हुन्छ हुन्छ अनि त्यहाँ नै आधा घन्टा जति कुरा गरेर बस्छ यार तर यसमा त बस्दैन होला
What's wrong?
हटाउँदै
Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Okay.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right.
लेट्स गो लेट्स
Guess
गो
I'll see you tomorrow.
ओ साउन्ड सिरियस ओ फर्स्ट एक्ट सकिएको हो नाइस यसरी त इभेन्ट सकिएको थाहा नै हुँदैन हो यो त निकोल हो है अलिसिया त यस्तो छ जस्तो लाग्यो लिसा टुक 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 तर खै हामी कता जाने ए यो होइन इभेन्ट पछि गरौँ होला अहिले हामी क्वेस्टमा जाने भने त खोइ कहाँ गयो नौ यो भन्दा पनि ब्याक गरौँ यतापट्टि जाउँ खोइ यति हो क्वेस्ट कहाँबाट गर्छ नेक्स्ट क्वेस्ट नेक्स्ट क्वेस कहाँबाट छ के यो इभेन्ट गर्नु नै पर्ने हो ए यहाँ रहेछ यो फर्स्टमा रहेछ कम्पाउन्ड के भने इक अफ यो चाहिँ त्यो अघिनको भित्र गएर होला सायद यो चाहिँ अनि ए यसको तिनटाको चाहिँ यो रहेछ है म त यो नै अघि यिनीहरू छुट्छुट्टै हो जस्तो लाग्यो ए यो त एउटा नै देखाइरहेको रहेछ ए यो त त्यो के भन्छ र अघि नै हामीले मोनस्ट्यान्डमा ए यो स्ट्याचुमा त्यो खोज्यो जसरी खोज्नु पर्ने होला क्यामेरामा सायद होइन मलाई थाहा छैन तर हाम्रो अहिले गर्नुपर्ने क्वेस चाहिँ यो ओके फर्स्टको एक्ट 1 सकिसक्यो अब एक्ट 2 र एक्ट 3 होइन यो दुईवटा भट्टाभट सक्छौँ अनि यो सकाएपछि चाहिँ हामी इभेन्ट मतलब यताउति खेल्नको लागि के छ कस्तो छ होइन त्यतातिर जानेछौँ हो यो अहिले राम्रो छ यो डाइरेक्ट टाइम त्यो मिलाइराख्नु पर्दैन उनीहरूले चट्टै दिन्छ चट्टै गर्ने चट्ट जाने कति भएछ हामी लाइभ गरेको आधा घन्टा त भएको छैन होला है के आधा घन्टा भइसक्यो कहाँ जानुपर्ने ओ यो भित्र जानुपर्ने मेरो किन ती देखाइरहेको हो बल्ल भयो 40 मिनट भइसक्यो 40 मिनट भइसक्यो उभिएको छ 40 मिनट भइसक्यो व्हाइट टी सर्ट लाको चस्मा लाको रे प्रशान्त लामा छ अरे ए प्रशान्त लम्सल छ अरे व्हाइट टी सर्ट लाको चस्मा लाको रे को उडेको छ अरे 40 मिनट भइसक्यो अरे को चाहिँ डट गेमिङ तपाईँले को भन्नुभएको सबैजना यहाँ रहेछ त उता डिलोक टक्र पाइमनले नि ती पाइमनको डाइरेक्ट मैले लेख्दैछु क्या
Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me. He didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way.
Yeah.
So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look pretty tired. Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. All my terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
Charles,
you know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Yes.
So you're just hungover. Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
Okay, I have a question actually.
Ask away.
Oh, कसरी pronounce ask away? दुईटा शब्द एकैचोटी जोडेर बोल्दा चाहिँ अघि न पाइमन त्यसरी बोल्दैछ के यसरी नै बोल्छ बाहिरको मान्छेहरूले if everyone can experience the story in the bubble अन्त्य भन्छ there should be anything in there that only I can do, right?
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
त्यो बबलको स्टोरी चाहिँ हाम्रो ट्राभलर कुनै बनाएको हो सबैजनाले त्यही नै देख्ने हो
Wait! But we ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
फंगस ए त्यहाँ स्लाइमको
We'll
साटो
take care
फंगस
of
छ है
Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
ए ओ
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
मैले त्यो के भन्छ रे त्यो अघि नै सबै बबलमा थियो नि त त्यो इमेजिरी हो कि मेमोरी भित्र हो नि त त्यसैले हामीसँग चाहिँ त्यो पायरोको पावर रहेछ हैन त हामीसँग ओरिजिनल त छैन नि
Chloe demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary night story firsthand.
Okay. और रहेछ त्यो हाम्रो त्यसको लागि हाम्रो नै बनाएको हो स्टोरी चाहिँ एकैछिन म कस्तो देख्दो रहेछ स्ट्रिम गर्दाखेरि भनेर हेरौँ ल ओ हेलो के छ आपको खबर सबैजनाको कपाल मिलो मल्का गेमतिर जाउँ एखो ल स्टोरी भित्र जानुपर्ने जस्तो छ है अघि नै हामीले त्यो के भन्छ रे भेन्टीलाई त्यो गरे नि अब भेन्टी देखियो होला सायद भने त
Dizzy.
ओ यहाँ
That's
हो
gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
यो के भन्छ रे त्यो स्योर त्यो गर्ने बेलामा के भन्छ रे त्यो एउटा बजाउने माल थियो त के भन्छ त्यसलाई
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal or
होली लेयर
borrow the holy lyre?
त्यसको लागि नि त्यही स्टोरीमा नै पुगे जस्तो छ sure we wanna expose this little details right
Paimon's not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out.
Okay.
See? Here comes Diluc now.
अब यसमा त्यो फुटिएको साटो
Word from the
त्यसमा
Knights of
त्यो नै होला
Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the holy lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late.
Okay.
A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the knights.
यो छुट्टै स्टोरी बनिरहेको रहेछ है
What is it?
के हो
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
ओके
Pretty convincing.
छुट्टै स्टोरी यो
It's
अगाडिको
all
कन्
thanks
त्यो
to that
नहुनको लागि
committed performance from our good friend Diluc.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Okay.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
ठिक छ
That was Nicole's voice? Where's it
दिलुक
coming
बिचारा
from?
Probably that small bubble.
Oh.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
Okay.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story.
ए मैले त्यो भने चाहिँ त्यो के भन्छ रे फिसियलको एउटा फिसियल फुटिएको के एउटा पाराको एउटा मैले भिडियो देखाएको थिएँ त्यो देखाउँछ भने त त्यो देखाउँदैन जस्तो छ
After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
Barca.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario,
Hi,
we
गरेर
might need to
बोल्दैछ
do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
ल ए त्यो धेरै धेरै नै त्यो ट्राभलर स्टोरी धेरै नै हेरे क्या
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a
Barbara.
mess.
ओहो जुन चाहिँ फाइट पर्दो रहेछ भित्र त फाइट पऱ्यो क्या फाइट पऱ्यो त्यहाँ खोइ के भइरहेको थियो यिनीहरू फुटीको एक्टिङ गरेको
boy. Against the Fatui, though. You need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
फुटीको एक्टिङ थियो नि फुटीको एक्टिङ ओके gonna be
Sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like
dance गर्दैछ त्यहाँ
so the Fatui costumes didn't appear. I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene.
Okay.
Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case,
Voilà,
I'll
c'est
evacuate
tout,
the members
c'est
of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
ओ जिनले अलिक सिरियसमा
Looks like the
जिन अलिक
Fatui are
एक्टिङमा
tied up
आइसक्यो
fighting the knights.
दुईजना किन डान्स गरिरहेको यो फुटीको अट्याक भइरहेछ
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
I'll sit down.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go.
Let's go, Paimon. Let's go. या खै डान्स गरे मान्छे कता गयो खै डान्स गरेको नै हराएछ रोजरिया
If the
रोजारियो
conflict
रोजारियो
really had escalated to this point back then.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
When your free time is as precious as...
बाबा खै सिसिसै कहाँ गयो मेरो क्याट ओ हेलो ओ ल्याक भयो क्या डान्स गरिरहेको मान्छे ओ काया र ज्याक
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
Oh, Zach,
I'm always up for a duel, as long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
यिनीहरूको त्यति के छैन छैन ए चढ्न ओ यिनीहरू हो यिनीहरू नाइट डाइरेक्ट हानेर भाग्यो हामी नि खिचौँ न कहाँ जाँदो रहेछ तिमीहरू दाइ जा कता कता जान लागेको ल हरायो बिलायो यो ठाउँमा चल ओ यो चाहिँ किन रौँ मान्छे हो बोल्नु नमिल्ने रहेछ यिनीहरूसँग जम्लो त्यो माथि मार गरेर ठाउँतिर ओ आलबेटो पनि रहेछ त
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well,
यो इभेन्टमा त सबै मोन्स्टर क्यारेक्टरहरू हुने है क्या
I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
कहाँ हो बाहिर जानु ओ ओ त्यो सात्य सिन आउँछ छ फेसियलको स्लो सिन आउँछ छैन
Well.
It seems our outer diversions were
ओ
most
फेसियल भन्यो नि फेसियल भन्यो नि
The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their
फेसियलले
nose.
मार्क्स लाएर रहेछ
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
ओ भेन्टिएर स्ट्रिङ गयो
Put
the liar down.
जिनको डाले
You heard her. Put it
Put
down
the
and
la-
put him up, or this is gonna get ugly. Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
फिसल के हुन्छ
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-Sisson mage, am I not?
Yes.
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-Sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you?
फिसल को त एक्टिङ हो यसको त हेर्नु पनि मजा आउँछ क्या
To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Liar der Himmel belongs to the Fatui.
हो
Whoa, that was
खतरा
fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
फिसलले पो भनेर चाहिँ म त अर्कोहरूले भने जस्तो लाग्यो उल्टै
Fatus is getting away. After her, quick.
ओ यो इभेन्ट त माइन्ड फ्रेस गर्छ त
Here, take it away. And don't let them catch you.
एम्बर पनि त्यो फुटी भनेको रहेछ
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
ओके यस उठ्दा सिम हामी के भेटाए त मलाई एम्बर ग्लाइडिङ च्याम्पियन हामी नै अहिले प्रो भइसक्यो नि यसमा त फर्स्टमा चाहिँ धेरै गाह्रो गरेर मैले पुरा गरेको थिएँ तर अहिले त खोइ कहाँ गयो
Hey, that goes against gliding regulations.
हामीले के गर्यो साइट उड्यो भुइँतिर पुग्यो यस्तो यहाँको बुस्ट लिनुको लागि मैले यार
Pretty tough, aren't ya?
Let's see how you handle this.
म मुनितिर पुग्यो के ह्यान्डल गर्ने अब त उठ जा चढ चढ कहाँ गयो एम्बर त हरा यार धेरै ढिलो भयो म त्यो म मुनिचोट लडेर त्यो भयो क्या
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
त मैले त्यो गरेँ यार फेरि पनि भएन ओ खै म कसरी उडेर जाने अब त्यहाँ माथि
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
पर्दैन लेट्स गेट रेडी टु ल्यान्ड र म अगाडिदेखि नै भुइँमा छ यार हायर अप पो भनेछ त्यहाँ माथि पो रहेछ त मेरो स्ट्यामिना बढ्छ र अब खै कहाँ गयो उडेर ओ यहाँ मुनि लुकिरहेको रहेछ है
Here they come. Positions, everyone.
पोजिसन एभ्रिवान अलिक इन्टेन्स भइरहेछ हामी पनि अलिक एक्टर अलिक सिरियस एक्टर बनेर किन पऱ्यो
So this is where the
dungeon
key
भित्र
stands this time.
ए डोमेन भित्र
Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just you, Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
ओ मैले भन्न मिल्छ त्यो डोमेन भित्र चाहिँ फर्स्टमा त्यो डिलोकले त्यो गर्ने त्यसको त होला नि हैन यो खर्चिनहरु देखाइरहेछ है यिनीहरूले मजाले
A human never
Oh,
doubts what
Mona
their
पनि
eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
Ah.
Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Ah.
Mona?
Mona.
Oh, you mean Barbeloth's student.
Barbeloth.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What?
Oh, Mona खुसी भयो
No! No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
Oh, यहाँ के छ अब यसमा के राख्छ
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
बुढीलाई पकाउँदैछ
Unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Yes. Okay.
Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
हो के भने थियो अगाडिले यसले यत्रो डायल गर्ने थियो म मोना देखेर नै खुसी भइरहेको थिएँ ओके एकचोटि यस्तो गरौँ हैन के गर्न मिल्छ यहाँ त्यहाँ मुनि माथि के हो त्यो एकछिन के छ यो अगाडिको पार्ट हैन रहेछ कसरी गर्ने सिनसिनले के भन्दछ
Mona's riddle was as follows. A
man
human never
never
doubts
doubt
what their
what their
eyes
eyes
see
sees.
or rejects the ground beneath their feet.
A woman never doubt what their eyes sees or reject the ground beneath their feet. Right?
However, things that are taken to be indisputable are often false. So, one must shift one's gaze elsewhere. Perhaps upward.
Okay. Font. What is this? Oh, साँच्चैको मैले बुझिनँ यहाँ एकछिन अलिकति बुझ्यो जस्तो लाग्यो अब चाहिँ बुझेको छैन रहेछ मैले बुझेको छैन रहेछ यो दुईटा त्यहाँ गयो भने यो दुईटा त्यहाँ छ ओके ल अब चाहिँ बुझेँ मैले यतापट्टि एउटा छ हैन अनि त्यसपछि 1 2 1 2 यो दुईटा भयो हैन अनि त्यसपछि खै कहाँ छ 1 2 अब यतापट्टि एउटा 1 2 1 2 अनि यतापट्टि नि एउटा छ तर त्यता जाने हैन हामी यतापट्टि जाने हो यस सर 1 खै कहाँ पुग्यो म कहाँ पुग्यो ए यहाँ होला यसमा हो 1 2 अब 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 यस अब लास्ट 1 ओके या लेट्स गो We made it. जिन अगाडि जिन यो रहेछ मलाई यसको नामै थाहा भएन नामै भुलिसक्यो मिका यो त लाटो छ क्या
Hey, it's been a
It's been a
while.
while.
Hello, Grandmaster.
Hello everyone. To futo yo ya.
No.
Wait, my line. No, how did you get?
How did
you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
Main
Tell us
actor.
where to find the liar.
मेन एक्टर त ढिलोक हो क्या यो त पुरा सिरियसमा छ अझ पनि फर्स्टमा फाइट गरेको याद त आइरहेछ जस्तो छ ढिलोकलाई
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatous.
Wait, but
Futius.
in real life,
Futiu,
we
no,
only
Futius.
needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste.
Okay.
All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Let night live over. Yes, brother.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us after all.
ड्रकन यस्तो 3 मिनेट ब्याक गरेर हेर त्यहाँ हल्का मजा छ
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had one line.
यस्तो सिरियसमा थियो त नि ढिलुक
Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc.
स्नको लागि राम्रो गेम रहेछ रे निन्दा लाग्छ एकछिन हेरेर त
Anyway, you can head in now.
यस्तो मजा
Everyone
भइरहेछ
should be ready.
एक्टिङ गरेर छ क्या एक्टिङको क्लास भइरहेछ
We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have one more line, Mika.
ओके के रहेछ अलिकति सिरियसमा मिका प्लिज
Do I
I'd have to say
have
it.
to say it?
ओके एउटा खतरा क्याची लाइन हो क्या अलिकति एम्बेरेसिङ
It would benefit the scene.
ओके
All right.
ओके
I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
भाग्यो
And off he goes.
Off he goes. तीनटा ठाउँमा गएर तीनटा साथी खोज्नु पर्ने हैन फर्स्टमा यतापट्टि जाउँ हैन ओ के हो यो
The Fatous up ahead is courageous and loyal.
Okay.
Be prepared for a head-on clash.
ओके ल एसेट ओ यहाँ त त्यो पो रहेछ त बेनेट र त्यो
Looks like we were followed.
क्याप्टेन
Guess
क्याप्टेन नै के हुन्थ्यो
Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
ओ बेनेटको स्वर राम्रो छ यार मतलब अलिक डायलेक्ट सुन्दाखेरि
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
ओके ओ सिरियस दुबैजना खतरा एक्टर ओ फुटी साँच्चैको फुटी आयो अब त ओ न मैले के गरेको त्यो भार्का छैन भार्का चाहिँ युज गर्ने ओ यहाँ रहेछ त भार्का कहाँ गयो 5 नम्बर मेरो 5 नम्बर यहाँ छ यार यस युज नै गर्न पाएन
Okay, you win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
Probably because you had to act like a Fatous. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatous costume.
Does
that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
ए
It would seem
त्यो
so.
ओरिजिनल छ यसले त्यो लुगा लगाएको रहेछ न
Their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff?
Yes.
I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all.
Delusion might also be involved somehow, right?
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Oh, and Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him navigate his past.
ए बेनेटको यो त मैले गरेछ मलाई थाहा छ यो
After all these years. So, on behalf of all the adventurers in Mondstadt, truly, I can't thank you enough.
यो चाहिँ एक्टिङ भन्दा बाहिरको है यो चाहिँ साँच्चै थ्याङ्क गरिरहेको
That's what friends are for, right?
Yes.
Speaking of, how have things been since you got back, Bennett?
Same old, same old.
हैन बेनेटको आवाज नै चेन्ज भएको मलाई किन त्यस्तो फिल भइरहेको
But That part's nothing new, so I don't mind. I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Okay. यसको फर्स्टको एकचोटि फेरि नि कुरा गरौँ है यिनीहरूले के कुरा गरिरहेछ
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put on that Futui costume, the gun stopped working. How weird is that?
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
Okay, अब अर्को कता गयो एसएस के इग्निस के पाएन हामीलाई यहाँ के भनेर छ निकोलले
The Vatusa up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table.
Okay.
Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Okay. Oh, पैसा. Oh, Mona.
Wait, Mona?
Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
Oh, हामी 1,100,000 लाख 5 लाख नदिने मोना 1 रुपैयाँ दिने हुने त अझ पनि 3,50,000 3,50,000 रहेछ मोना खुसी भएन यार सरी ओके 4 लाख प्लिज
No, we
धेरै बार्गिन This with what is happening so far in negotiation with case. Okay, अलिकति ध्यान दिउँ 45 अब त
good enough for me.
Okay, माने ल
Fold, right?
50,000 बाँकी ठिक छ पुरा दिनु पर्यो
Alright, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the false firmament.
You know what?
Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of mora. So I've been taking on a lot of odd jobs.
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in the
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Okay, ल मनासँग नबोलौँ अब अर्को ठाउँतिर जाउँ हैन यसमा कुनै सबै मेमोरी हो यसमा चेसहरु पनि कुनै राखेको छैन
On me. Try to keep up.
मलाई यो गर्न मन थियो यार मसँग भर्का छैन नि त भर्का अरे हो किन हो
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3...
Okay, भनेपछि अर्को पनि खोज्नु पर्छ हामी यो हराए के हाम्रो बाटो नै भुले त कताबाट थियो क्या बाटो यता हो न यता
The Vatusa up ahead is a pragmatist. You might have a chance to avoid conflict if you obtain the other crests first.
Okay, ल अर्को हामीले लिइसक्यो भनेपछि यहाँ त्यति फरक पर्दैन होला
The head is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors.
अझ पनि खाए तर टाढाबाट हानेको मैले
Just have to be careful. We need that crest.
शी very careful त भने तर ओ यहाँ चाहिँ के हो ड्युरेन
What? They handed over their crests?
Yes.
Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
देउले यतिकै हेजीसँग नै हामीले अगाडि नै डिटेललाई टिक गरिसक्यो नि त
Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
Oh.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
ल यहाँबाट हाम्रो ड्युरेनबाट नि त्यो पिस ल्याइसक्यो होइन अब जाउँ अब त्यो ढोकाभित्र के छ खोल्न जाउँ सेट हामी कता त्यही रुइरु घुम्दैछ कि एउटा ठाउँतिर है ए पाएँ ठाउँ पायो एकचोटि हान्नु भनेको भर्काको त्यो
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Okay.
Thanks.
No problem. Best
of luck up there.
I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's get up there. Get out of there. सबैजना बस्यो मैले के छाड्दै सबैजनालाई मलाई यो गर्नु मन छ क्या यो गर्नु मन छ क्या मलाई
It's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
हो मलाई यो पनि गर्न मन थियो अनि त्यो पछि यो छैन नि मसँग भर्का खै भर्का नगरौँ छाड्दै
The Holy Liar! Here it is!
Oh.
But Paimon remembers.
Something about her. Official आया.
Hot-blooded, careless,
Main character तो official है क्या?
Despair, for you have stepped into my trap. Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up.
I was surprised by your own trap.
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
Oh, ये मन में कुरा
They
करे फेरि
already
पनि.
know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true. Though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat, courage has not yet failed her.
It's Biafra Sans.
Come forth, my loyal servants.
Oh.
Smite all who stand
त्यो
against
फिसले पनि
us.
त्यो युज गर्न मिल्छ सेट नमिल्छ
The ravens get confused if they don't.
Group 2, reinforce.
यस के हो यो What is this? के गर्नुपर्ने हो
Yeah.
के गर्नुपर्ने हो
Yeah.
चल्दाखेरि हान्नुपर्ने हो क्या
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once!
खै कतिखेर चाहिँ अट्याक गर्ने कतिखेर के हुन्छ यो आफै नै हो कि छलिराख्नुपर्ने हो हामी छलिराख्नुपर्ने मात्र हो जस्तो छ र ड्यामेज त त्यति फरक पर्दैन खाए पनि ग्रुप 3 ग्रुप 4 डिफिट द इलेक्ट्रोसिनिक मेज यहाँभन्दा उता जान नमिल्ने रहेछ होइन यो यत्तिकै छलिराख्नुपर्ने त होइन होला
Let's play!
ओ भेन्टी गयो यार
Yeah!
होइन होइन यहाँ मैले केही त त्यो गर्दैछ
Wind, hear me!
यहाँ केही त छ क्या एउटा केही त छ कि आफै नै भयो
Well, it seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
As you wish, mein Fräulein. 5 आइदैन ओ बल्ल बल्ल यस्तो फाइट बल्ल मैले हिल त बार देखे त
Here we go.
ओए आज अब नेक्स्ट तर्क्यो तर्केछ उठ्यो
I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open.
Right?
It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
के गर्नु पर्यो सारको यहाँ Before all we had to do was beat up the 40 agents and Fischl has admit defeat. Yeah?
Oh, wait.
Does it mean the beating?
The beating up part has to happen for this to proceed?
Yes.
You dare place your princess in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order.
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein.
It's all pretend after all.
Okay.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon. Oh, Paimon!
Oh, right.
Paimon, the weakest
I'm
one.
the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Oi. Hey! Oh, nice. हान्न पर्ने मात्र हान्ने तर छुको जस्तो हानेर नि खोल्यो
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
यहाँबाट त्यसको यो पछि के थियो स्टोरी सेकेन्ड क्वेस्ट पनि सक्यो होला अब त
Quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Varka was talking about?
Yes, त्यो नै हो यो हेलो के हो म खतरा देख्दो रहेछ त
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Okay, will do. Paimon.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
Nope, just noticed that you seems a lot more relaxed.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Everyone is in their own way.
Well said, Traveler.
Oh, Barbara.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
म एकचोटि एउटा त्यो ट्राई गर्छु ल
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion.
टिकटक स्टुडियोमा जाम हैन
The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
The return of expression force.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
I will. टिकटक स्टुडियो तपाईँ त खोल्नुहोस् हैन अनि हामी एकचोटि टिकटकमा नि लाइभ गर्न मिल्छ कि मिल्दैन यतिकै चेक गरौँ हैन यो प्योर रेगुलर लाइभ नाउ रोयल अडियन्स खै टिकटक स्टुडियो नै खोलेन क्या चाँडो खोल्नुहोस् गो लाइभ गरौँ हैन अनि यसमा नै गरौँ हैन सोर्स यस्तै गरेर नो नट हियर कम हियर गेन्सन इम्प्याक्ट गरौँ यति हो फुल I will.
Honorary night.
I honor. Oh, हो रहेछ ल यतिको नै रहेछ हैन क्यामेरा अन गर्यो नि खै क्यामेराले काम गर्दैन है क्यामेराले काम नगर्ने रहेछ त्यो छाड्दै मिक्स छैन ओ अनि यहाँ माइक चाहिँ हाम्रो कुन माइक काम गर्छ device not connect or not available huh? Okay like to use यतिमा राखौँ हैन लाइक एकचोटि यतिकै नै लाइभ गइदिउँ त ल्यान्टर्न राइड हैन क्या के थियो यो इभेन्टको नाम खै कहाँ गयो यो इभेन्टको नाम के थियो खै कहाँबाट लेख्छ यसको यो वेट है म यहाँ त्यही गर्न खोज्दैछु यहाँ एडिट गरेर यहाँ यस्तो गरौँ हैन लेट्स गो होम गरेर यता यो क्यान्सल गरेर यस्तो गरेर हैन यहाँबाट ओ नजानु रहेछ त कस्तो छ अब प्रोनाउन्स खै कहाँ ओके ल हुन्छ कि हुँदैन हेरौँ हुन्छ कि हुँदैन हेरौँ ए सुन टिकटकमा गएर हेरौँ टिकटकमा एकचोटि म टिकटक चाहिँ गर्छु ल टिकटकमा के गरौँ भने के एसएसटी गरौँ होइन नानी यो यस्तो गरौँ है पप मैले यसलाई गेममा राखेँ हुँदो रहेछ नाइस तर यसलाई अलिकति सानो बनाउनु मिल्दैन ओके हेलो क्यान यु हियर मी देख्छ देख्दैन रहेछ है ओके अनि युट्युबमा मैले बोलेको आवाज सुनिरहेछ हेलो मैले बोलेको आवाज सुनिरहेछ क्यान यु हियर मी ओके ल लेट्स गो डाइरेक्ट फेरि पनि जाऊँ होइन लुक ब्याक हेलो मेरो आवाज सुनिरहेको छ के हो तपाईँहरूले हाम्रो आवाज सुनिरहेको छ एन्सर मी अनि कोही त के बोला रियल टाइम असिस्टेन्ट to get the subject here.
Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too. Care to join me?
त्यो के भन्छ रे त्यसले भन्ने चाहिँ त्यो के भन्छ रे भेन्टिले भने नै त्यो आए जस्तो छ अब ओके
All the places to sit. It just had to be there.
मैले बोलेको आवाज सुन्न छ गेमको आवाज सुन्न छ
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
ए सेट गेमको आवाज आइरहेछ र मैले बोलेको आइरहेछ त्यो त म आफैले नि चेक गर्न मिल्छ नि
Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
नमिल्दो रहेछ गेमको आवाजै सुनेछ नि क्या गेमको आवाज अब सुन्यो होला है तर एकछिन नि यसबाट सुन्ने क्या यसमा हामीलाई त्यसको आवाज छैन भने क्या फ्यानको आवाज सुनिरहेछ क्या वेट म यस्तो सेटिङ मिलाउँछु होइन 5 एन्ड गेम खै कहाँ गयो मेरो स्पिकरमा त नजाउँ होला स्पिकर नगयो नि यो आर्ट अडियो अझ पनि गेममा नै छ के हो केमा आवाज सुन्दा छ यो त त्यसको नै स्पिकरले लिइरहेछ क्या ल्यापटपको आवाज गइरहेछ क्या मलाई हेडफोनको पठाउनु पर्ने हो यसमा मोनिटर अफ म्युट एकछिन डिफल्ट हेडफोन गर्नु भने र अब चाहिँ भयो कि सायद अझ पनि पछाडि नै ब्याकग्राउन्ड आवाज आइरहेको रहेछ ओबिएस एक्सट्रिम वेट ब्रदर वेट, म यस्तो यता मिलाउँदैछु। होइन अझ पनि त्यसको नै आइरहेको छ। ओ हुँदै भएन क्या। स्ट्रिम ओबिएसबाट लियो भन्ने ओके ल होइन नहुँदो रहेछ यसमा बढी झ्याउँदो रहेछ। ओके ल हाम्रो टिकटकको लाइभलाई यता नै बन्द गरौँ। टिकटकको लाइभलाई त्यता नै बन्द गरौँ होइन। तर के छैन हामी किन यो गेममा चाहिँ यसको नलिएको? यसकोबाट मैले आवाज त्यसमा लिएर हो कि क्या हो है? यो डेस्कटपको मैले आवाज कहाँबाट लिइरहेको छ? डिफल्ट रहेछ हेडफोन नै होइन। न के छैन हामी गेमतिर चाहिँ मैले फेरि धेरै ढिलो हुन्छ। ओ वी आर ब्याक होइन फेरि पनि हामी हाम्रो गेममा नै आइसक्यो। युट्युब स्टुडियो टिकटक स्टुडियो म तँलाई पछि हेर्छु होइन। अहिलेको लागि बन्द हुनु हेर्छु होइन। अहिलेको लागि बन्द हुनु। एकछिन अब फेरि पनि अर्को क्वेस्टमा जाने कि अगाडि यस्तो हेर्ने हामी? यो त बन्द भएको छैन होइन। ए टक टु भार्का भनेर माथि रहेछ नि त है। माथितिर जाउँ नि त नभए। माथि जानुभन्दा अगाडि म एकचोटि साउन्ड चेक गरौँ भनेको। साउन्ड चेक गर्न नपाउने हो क्या? यहाँ बसेर साउन्ड चेक गरौँ ल। फेरि अहिले साउन्ड आएको छैन अहिले झन् राम्रो सिन छ। त्यतिर नै साउन्ड आएको छैन भने झ्याउ हुन्छ नि त। त्यसैले अगाडि साउन्ड चेक गरौँ।
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Expedition. ओ ल ठिक छ ल यसको नि आवाज आछ। अब यसलाई अफ गरिदिउँ होइन। फेरि पनि यतातिर जुन तानौँ। अब माथि भर्का भाटा जाउँ भेट्न। तर क्वेस्ट त सक्न लागिसक्यो अब। म के गरिन्छ?
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course.
This is
You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time.
Mondstadt does feel like a home.
You think so? Glad to hear it.
Oh, क्या दामी देखायो त?
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back. The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things begin for me in Tibet. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place. Right?
I get that.
So
the people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't deserve that much credit.
I suppose Barbatos could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire.
साँच्चै अब अर्को इभेन्ट आउनुभन्दा अगाडि पुरा के भन्छ अरे आर्कन क्वेस्ट सकाउनु पर्यो यार हरेक त्यसमा आर्कन क्वेस्टको नै कुरा गर्छ मैले त्यो पुरा नै गरेको छैन
Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
Yes, I feel like Paimon might have a few things to say about it.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
I do.
So
I
this is where
haven't.
you've
I
been
haven't.
hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ah, when did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Attract even more attention.
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast.
To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
Honorary. Honorary. कसरी pronounce मेरो pronounce? Honorary.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyro-Gnosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
त्यो के भन्छ रे मैले टिकटकमा देखिरहेको चाहिँ यसमा अब नै हो जस्तो छ हैन त्यो के भन्छ रे अगाडि त्यसको बारेमा कुरा गर्ने चाहिँ
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death. You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
मैले यो सीन टिकटकमा नहेरेको भए मैले सुन्दाखेरि म एकदम एक्साइटेड हुन्थ्यो होला हैन किन भन्दाखेरि मलाई भेन्टीमा के छ जस्तो त लाग्थ्यो हैन के पावरिज रहेछ तर मैले 3-4 चोटी टिकटकमा यो सीन देखियो छ पढेको छु मैले त्यसले मलाई ओ भनेर त्यस्तो एउटा फिल भएको छैन किन भन्दाखेरि मैले अगाडि पनि पर्छ नि त
True.
यो त मनी अरूहरु जसरी यहाँ त्यो भन्थ्यो होला मैले भने नि भेन्टीमा के छ भनेर भन्थ्यो होला तर मलाई आइडिया थियो मतलब यो स्टोरी यो लाइनहरु नि मैले अगाडि धेरै पढ्छु नि त So that's the full story.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
Okay, thank you both.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that.
I will. Thank you.
All right, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night.
Barbatos. यसले कुरा यस्तो सिरियसमा कुरा भने क्या खतर लाग्छ है भेन्टीको.
Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Act 2 पनि सक्यो हाम्रो. Oh, Klee.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Alicia. Alicia. Dun. Oh, what's Mario? Dun. Dun.
This is so fun,
Mom.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Sure.
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
यति मात्र देखायो उनीहरुको यति मात्र देखायो टक्करक त्यो मुभीहरु जस्तो रे क्या एनिमीहरुको जस्तो टक्करक एउटा सीन पछि उनीहरु पनि के गरिरहेछ भनेर यसरी छोटो मिठो देखाउँछ नि. ओके अब एक्ट 3 मा जाउँ. त्यो भन्दा अगाडि हामी यस्तो बसौँ हैन हजुरसम्म त एकदम मजा लागिरहेको छ. अब हेरौँ एक्ट 3 मा चाहिँ के हुन्छ. एक्ट 3 मा त त्यस्तो खासै हुन्छ जस्तो त खासै नहुनु नि. एक्ट 3 मा अलिकति इमोसनल के हिट गर्छ होला सायद. ओके लेट्स गो. खोइ कहाँ गयो. भेरे भिने हो नि. म कस्तो देखिरहेछ. म राम्रो देखिरहेछ. Hello. Okay. Let's go Act 3, baby. Bye-bye. कहाँ जानुपर्ने छ?
Burn it down.
अर्को पालिदेखि त अगाडि पनि गर्नुपर्छ जस्तो छ यार क्वेस्टहरू यस्तो स्पोइलर भएर त्यति मजा नहुन्छ अब यहाँ आलिसिया कसरी प्रोनाउन्स गर्छ त्यो उसलाई नै त्यो के भन्छ माछा मार्यो भनेर त्यो उसको लागि के एउटा जिनले भन्छ हैन त्यो मैले हेरिसक्यो हैन क्या
Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Yeah, I know.
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
Wow, absolutely
Sure know your
intense.
stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's hard to describe, eh? Yeah, it's hard
What
to
does
describe.
that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Alice हैन के Alice pronounce गर्न मलाई हैन क्या Alice the Alexander.
New magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel. What we should be focusing on is how we're going to fix this.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
Okay.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
Yeah. What was today's story meant to be again?
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon Abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Okay.
Yep. That sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Okay.
Count me in two. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
Jean?
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was
Felt
for fun.
like that too.
That which confronts us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard.
Hang on, no, was that
Was that a compliment?
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now, all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well.
म यो शब्द मैले कति सुन्छु कति बुझेँ कसरी chaos भनेर यहाँ प्रनाउन्स गरे मैले कहिले चाओस भन्छ कहिले के सुन्छ बुझ्छ प्रनाउन्स गर्दा गर्छ chaos 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 भन्छ हैन ओके यसलाई chaos भनेर प्रनाउन्स गर्दा रहेछ मलाई त्यो मैले चाओस भन्दाखेरि चाओस कि काओस खै कहिले के भन्छ त्यतिर कस्तो एउटा लाग्छ यो यस्तरी नै प्रनाउन्स गर्छ जस्तो लाग्यो तर मैले एकचोटि पनि गुगलमा सर्च गरेर प्रनाउन्स कस्तो हुन्छ भनेर तर यहाँ chaos भने है ओके मैले chaos भनेर सुन्न त सुनेछ त्यही पनि भुलिन्छ नि
It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
Okay.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right. I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the
For
best.
the best sounds
Sound
good.
good?
Yes,
All
brother.
right, let's go.
Let's go. Okay, Act 3. Act 3. ल के थियो नामै पढेन मैले त्यो एक्टको नम्बर एक्टको नम्बर एक्टको नाम not number brother. Oh. अलिकति त्यो के भन्छ रे गुफी हुन्छ
Whoa!
Is
this
Mondstadt? Oh, यो मैले ट्रेलर देखाएको थियो यो मैले पहिला देखाएको थियो यो मात्र त्यो हो
Come in at the same time?
हैन त्यतिखेर त्यस्तो यहाँ त्यो पनि थियो के भन्छ रे यहाँ बार्केट हो कि ब्रेकेट के भन्छ नि तिनीहरू पनि थियो यो हैन यो छुट्टै होला The bubble must be highly unstable right now.
Look! There's Venti!
Surrounded by the whole bunch of... Oh, मैले यो सिन चाहिँ देखेको थिएँ तर टिकटकमा. We should go help him. Okay.
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Okay. Let's play.
Time for
You're going on here, Hamroid. Fuck you. Mario. Hey, suck it up. Can you hear me, everyone? Communication and counterfection. Okay, okay. ए कस्तो मेरो त्यो पो होला है म त 3-4 वटा क्यारेक्टर छ जस्तो लाग्यो हाम्रो त्यो उनीहरूले हल्का साथ त्यो गरेर यसमा नि अल्ट नै युज गर्नुपर्ने त्यसमा त्यो छ 2टा क्यारेक्टरमा त ए पर्दैन होला है के भन्छ रे यसको त अल्ट युज गर्नु
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
This would all mess up now, right?
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go!
Let's go. Dvalin. Oh, यो त त्यो होला है यो त ओरिजिनल हैन होला है के साच्चै यसलाई नि अभियसली अब अगाडि जस्तो त्यो भयो
Look, it's Dvalin. Is it just
Paimon or
does he look way worse than back then?
Oh.
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body.
Oh.
If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
ए ओके यो अझ नकली हो
Something's falling!
It's his
त्यसको
tears.
त्यो आँसु
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them.
Right now I can right so I can purify it
No,
okay
this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we
cleansed.
need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin.
Okay.
I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just
Just
like back then.
okay.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
So do I, but we should find our companion first, right?
Well, monsters
Company.
abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Okay, let's go. 170. Da 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 da. So यहाँ चाहिँ के छैन हाम्रो एडभान्टेजको लागि Come on, Baba.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
चढ चढाएपछि ओए मार्ने हो क्या अहिले त खै कम्पेनीबाट झन् त हाम्रो त यहाँ हिलै छैन त खै यहाँ हिल भन्ने त यो पनि त्यो पो रहेछ त एकछिन हिलबाट पनि मिल्छ हामीले यसमा त्यो खायो भने मिल्छ जस्तो छ है मसँग हिल पनि छैन छ अझ ल भेन्डीको त पर्दैन होला होइन ऊ त सपर क्यारेक्टर मात्र हो यो एडिटल्सहरू त अलिक इजी नै रहेछ होइन अलिकति फास्ट सम्झ वेट त्यसलाई छाडिदिउँ होइन यहाँ क्लाउड बनिरहेको छ म्यापै युज गर्नु नमिल्ने रहेछ है त्यो आयो भने त यता अब त गयो त एकछिन नै हामीलाई के फलो गर्नुपर्ने त्यस्तो केही पनि थाहा छैन ऊ त्यहाँ हेर्न द एन्ड फाइन्ड यर कम्पेनियन रे ओके एकछिन भनेपछि त अघि न हामी त्यो पछाडि नै मार देखाएको ठाउँमा पनि जाऊँ न डाइरेक्ट होइन हो यहाँ के भनेर सानो हिल पनि दिइरहेको रहेछ नि कहाँ छ अर्को कहाँ छ त्यो माथिबाट जम्मै त फाइट खेल्दाखेरि ढिलो हुन्छ बरु डाइरेक्ट
Here we go.
Yahoo!
Here we go.
मेरो पछाडि कोही आएको
Let's play.
तर म मार्नु यस्तो झ्याउ हुन्छ कि त चारजना भयो भने राम्रोसँग मुर्दै मर्दैन क्या कहिले कहिले ओ मारेन मलाई नै ओ छाड्दिन होला यहाँ जानु नमिल्ने रहेछ ए अझ पनि निकाल्छ ले ए जति चाहियो त्यति निकाल्दो रहेछ त यति अझ पनि निकाल्छ सु ब्रदर सु हामीलाई उतापट्टि लिन जान दे कतिवटा टियर छ अब अर्को फाइटर नखेलेको जान त मिल्दो रहेछ होइन फटाफट 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 त हामीलाई नै घाट हाने थियो पो हो क्या कता कता जाने भयो यतातिर के छ कि ओ यता एउटा रहेछ है ओ जिन ओ जिन आयो अब हामीसँग जिन पनि भयो सरी हामीसँग जिन भए चाहिँ अलिकति सजिलो हुन्छ क्या खै सजिलो हुन्छ भनेको त कस्तो मर्न गाह्रो भएको हाइड्रो भएको है कमसेकम त्यो त लाग्थ्यो नि Okay, Eliza.
I swear by my sword. Go as one. Here we go.
Oh, फिर भी मेरा कैरेक्टर मरे.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary. But these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
अलिकति साउन्डमा हतार आइरहेछ है अलिकति त्यो के भन्छ रे
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Okay. भर्का आइछ ल भर्का रे आइछ अलिकति
I
सजिलो
remember
हुन्छ
seeing Diluc on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Other side of the city.
Let's go.
उतापट्टि भने चाहिँ अगाडि यहाँ हिल गर्ने के छ यहाँ रहेछ हिल गर्ने तडा अर्को नि आऊ त प्लिज मेरो क्यारेक्टर मरेको मरे भयो क्या Oh, Diluc.
Hey, Diluc is over there.
Diluc. अगाडि त यहाँ फायरको त्यो छ त ए मनै पो जल्दैछ
Let's play.
यिनीहरू त बच्चाहरू यिनीहरू त टाइम लाग्दैन ओए त्यो पावर त उल्टै हामीलाई पो हाने क्या त्यस्तो घुमेर नहानेर म खै सेट युज हुन मेरो नेट चलेको त बटन काम गर्दैन त ओ उल्टो पावर आउँछ क्या
Made it. Thanks for the assist. Looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here?
No.
Then my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Diluc story mood ma cha ta?
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice.
What?
But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka?
Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is.
1 2 3 4
We'll
5
just have to keep looking.
भर्खा होइन टक्कर भयो अब एकजना मात्र पाउन
Better to
के
find
भन्छ
him
रे
soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
पाक्तोसँग फाइट खेल्दिनँ म उता हामी अलिक माथितिर जाउँ म किन त्यो बाटो देखाइरहेछ क्या यस्तो यता छ उता छ भन्ने पाराको बाटोहरू हुन्छ नि यता छ अन्त के छैन होला माथितिर जाउँ त माथि नै होला है अघि जिनले माथि अप्पर लेभलतिर नि भन्दै थियो होइन यहाँ त अघि नै हामीले मार्छ कि होइन मारेको छैन त कसलाई मार्दैन ए बदला तिर्छु अघि नै हामीलाई Time for retribution. अघिको बदला अघि हामी अकेला छ भनेर के गरेको होइन के मर्दैन त यो त
I swear by my sword.
Let's play.
कति टाइम लागेको मर चढमोड 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 Finally, okay. Oh, यहाँ त डेन्जर त्यो भइरहेछ त डिभाइन के है क्या ड्रागन चाहिँ What happened?
The statue's broken!
Oh! पेन्टीको टाउको रहेछ
Grandmaster should be over there. Come on.
Okay. जम अलिकति म जोखमा भयो अलिकति सिरियसमा हुनु पर्यो क्या जाउँ यसमा अगाडि हिल कसको हिल कम छ ओ यहाँ भर्का एक्लै भर्का एकजनाले हेर त हातसाथ पुरा छ पखेटा यतापट्टि
Perfect timing.
Let's do this. Okay. पुरा कट्सिन आइज न एउटा सुङ गरेर हेर्न मजा आउँछ नि
Barbados, guide us.
Time for takeoff.
Verdict is...
Oh, sir!
Up the ante!
Oh, Aida, come here, baby.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. I swear by my
That's
sword.
not about 20
Think
ult.
you can get away?
Ani इसको ult. Diluk को ult. Ani इसको ult. Kill.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
को छ यहाँ कोही लुकिरहेको छ यहाँ छैन छ एक कट्सिन देखाइरहेको रहेछ
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there?
The
communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice
Let's
just got
start
back
right.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now!
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Vin?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka?
मैले यस्तो एउटा पाराको एउटा थ्योरी त सुनेको थिएँ क्या के भन्छ र एक गरी ट्राभलर नआएको भए चाहिँ यस्तो पारा हुन्छ भनेर चाहिँ हेरेँ त्यो नै यसमा मैले त्यो अल्टरनेटिभ स्टोरी सुनेको हो कि के हो कि तिनीहरूले त्यो थ्योरीलाई नै स्टोरी हालेको
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin.
Oh.
I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world.
The
The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
Yes,
No time to lose, right? We've got Cleve waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
Okay. टाट के म त टोप्परी
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Okay, let's go. Storm Terror मा जानुपर्ने अब. Oh, nice. Story अलिकति intense भइरहेछ है.
This is it.
Oh, direct.
Ready, everyone?
Okay.
More
than.
Of course.
के भन्छ र
I
हामीले
just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
अगाडि फाइट किलो जसरी नि हुन्छ कि
Guess I'm the
अलिकति
newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
Okay.
What about you, Traveler?
This was
yes, was your first big fight into that.
there.
Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since
त्यसको
then.
खतरा रहेछ त.
We
खतरा छ क्या
overcame this
खतरा रहेछ रे
challenge
अघि
once,
सुन्छ
and we
क्या.
can do it again.
Confidence.
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
Where? Power use भएन?
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard into
Bard.
that if I didn't rise to the occasion?
मैले त्यो डाइरेक्टलाई काट्दै क्या हो पछि फेरि आए भनेर के एउटा भनेको थियो हो के डरै छैन यार भार्कामा भार्का कसरी बनाउन सक्छ ओह सरी Dvalin मैले बुझिनँ Come, baby, come. I know how to
Remember, we need to wear
How
him
to
down
defeat
first
you.
before we can attack his weak spot. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, क्या हो? खोइ यो सेट म किन त्यो चल्दैन भने त यहाँ माउस चल्दैन भने यो त एक साइड मात्र फाइट हो नि त हैन एक साइड मात्र न फाइट हो मैले भुलेको आइज न त एउटा ठाउँमा बस्न आइज त यसको खुट्टा सुट्टा के निकाले 4 माने छ 5
Let's play.
come on, Arkneze.
Barbados, guide us.
मैले पाइरो युज गरेँ भनेर तर केही फरक पर्दैन त पाइरो युज नगरे भने यसले नै हान्दै रहेछ पाइरो चाहिँदैन चढ
Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution. Burn! Thunder!
5 जो न
Nice job. One more to go.
भएन अलिकति मात्र हाने यार यसको अलिकति बडी पावर छ कि क्या यो सिङ पनि खतरा रहेछ अगाडितिरको भन्दा मर्यो चल न कहाँ छ अर्को ओरा अलिकति ढिलो भयो सेट उडेर खाँदैन भने त खायो मर्यो बच्यो कहाँ गयो
Time to switch positions.
यस्तो उडेर राँदैछ यार
On me.
Come, baby, come.
Wait, hear me.
अलिकति मैले अलिकति मिलाएर नहाने जस्तो छ
I swear by my sword.
Think you can get away?
Verdict is... Maria sweeping in!
प्लिज पता अलिकति ड्यामेज दियो हो ट्राभलर भन्दा त्यसले डेन्जर नै ड्यामेज दियो अरे चाँडो उठ्यो क्या त्यो चाँडो नउठ्न
On me.
5 कहाँ गयो
Thunder!
ठन्डा चाँडो मेरो यो 4 नम्बरबाट उता त्यो नै भएन क्या मैले के युज गरेँ कम आइज माथि आइज न सिधा एउटा त माउसको एम नै सर्व नमिलेर कस्तो कस्तो एउटा लागिरहेको छ क्या खेल्न नै होइन खतरा पा मरे प्लिज रिन आएछ जति हिल्छ त्यतिबाट आएछ प्लिज ओ आए ठिक छ आयो कुटाले मरे ड्रागन को अलिकति मात्र बाँकी छ उता
Barbados, goodness.
तर मैले किन अल्ड हानेको यहाँ हो ल ठिक छ ल फाइनली यति टाइम लाग्यो ड्रागन ओ पर्सिन आयो फर्काको ओ खतरा ओ भेन्टी ए होइन छ
Thanks, Gene.
Oh, तीनजना दुईटा सरी नाइस अगाडि ए ट्राभलर कुन के एउटा खतरा एउटा आउँछ कि पाइमन को भेन्टी ड्रागन माथि चढेको ओ अर्को ड्रागन आयो अर्को डेभल के कसरी प्रोनाउन्स गर्छ अब ड्रागन भर्सेस ड्रागन अगाडि डेभल
I follow the liar's song wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tail is not yet.
ड्रागन भर्सेस ड्रागन को खतरनाक सिन ड्रागन कन्ट्रोल गर्न पाए पनि हुन्थ्यो नि यसमा ए भार्का र त्यो जिन कता छ फिनिसिङ त ट्राभलरले नै हान्छ होला है कि ड्रागनले हाने पनि ठिक छ के भेन्टी
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
Fire blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
Okay, Varkaले handle.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
खतरनाक सीन दिखाया है न के चिल क्या हैन सबैजना पोजमा बसिरहेको छ त डिलुक यताउडी छ अनि के भन्छ रे ट्राभलर उताउडी छ डिलुक यता साइडमा अब ट्राभलर कति खोज्छ होला अरे ओ भने नि मैले ट्राभलरले चाहिँ पावर रिजर्भ न एलिमेन्टल बस्ट अब स्योर भर्काको सक्यो त्यसरी नै सकायो हामीलाई स्योर त्यसरी नै सकायो यहाँ अब देखाउँदैन होला ओहो ड्रागन पनि त्यसरी नै सक्यो datang. मजा आयो. Clee doesn't notice things and embark on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother and Nicole. Now the only issue left for the night to resolve might be the window Dvalin broke.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Clee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Clee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink?
My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha,
That's
even
nice,
better. Count me in.
Say no more.
You had me at fine wine.
All right,
You had me at
let's
my
head over to my
fine
place
wine.
then. You're coming too,
right, Jean?
right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem.
Is Kaya
If
ko
you
yung
head
si
back to
Kaya?
headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
I'm still got question for Alice.
Okay. All's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
To the bar. To the
We're
bar.
going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Okay. Oh, library.
Looking for me?
Yes.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Clee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes.
Yes,
quite.
The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
The disaster we experience.
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs. over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated.
Oh, के हो एक्जाम मान्छेहरु ल वेलकम वेलकम सरी है मैले मान्छेहरु कति आको आउने जाने गरिरहेको रहेछ मैले भुलेछ गेममा यतिसम्म डुबिरहेको थिएँ म
I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Zircle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass.
यतिहरुसम्म बार्बलोट चाहिँ देखाइ कि देखाएको छैन बार्बलोट हो hatred tried by fate.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it.
It's
hatred that stems from not being chosen.
हार्टको हड्डी दुखिरहेको त कहाँ देखो छ टाइम कति भयो भनेर हामीले गरेको लाइभ गरेको कति भनेर कहाँ देखो छ Oh sir, big fan. Thank you so much. Post. मेरो ढाड दुखिरहेको क्या कति भएछ खै कहाँ छ टाइम 2 घण्टा 3 घण्टा हुन लागेछ है ओ नाइस अब त गेम पनि सक्न लाग्छ क्या
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure.
Okay, बुझे आप तो धेरै एक्सप्लेन please.
And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
I've been cross-sword with the abyss many times.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Oh, Zin. Oh, त्यो अघि न मैले भनेको
I'm truly
चाहिँ
sorry about
यस्तो अब
this,
भन्छ
but
कि
per the
सायद
regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to
यहाँ
confinement.
कन्फाइनमेन्ट हो के त
Whatever for. Things turned out just
त्यो
fine with the magic
माछा
bubble.
धेरै मारेको भनेर
Besides, if that's what this is about,
यो धेरै मैले टिकटकमा हेरेको
come
छ क्या
along too.
It's not about the bubble.
Yeah,
We
oh,
received
funny.
word that a number of fish had been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Klee! Save yourself!
Save yourself, run, Klee!
She's already inside.
देखो त जेल भित्र भक्कन देखो छ
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever, traveler. You shall never see me again.
क्ली देखो त जेलमा भएको ओए देखा न यार यस्तो हल्का कमेडी पारामा एउटा देखाउनु पर्ने के Oh, finally we are here. हामीले सकायो भने त अझ पनि छ आहा फाइनली हामीले तीनटा कोही सकायो हैन अब कतातिर जाने त यो इभेन्ट पनि गरौँ हैन अहिले सकाइन अब 3 घण्टा मात्र 4 घण्टा जति बाँकी छ यो सकाइन भने फेरि हामीलाई यसको रिवार्डहरु पाउँदैन त्यसैले we are going to finish this all event and get some reward यहाँ भर्खर त्यस्तो ट्र्याक गर्ने आएको थियो यहाँ भर्खर मलाई कुन एउटा किताबमा थियो आएको यहाँ भर्खर एउटा के मैले ट्याप गर्ने एउटा अप्सन आएको थियो क्या यता हो लाइब्रेरी रुल्स रहेछ छाड्दैन ओके बस टक आना कति टाढा छ आना भन्नु ब्रदर यो त मैले के हो त्यो पो गर्दै रहेछ त कमिसन डेली कमिसन गर्ने हैन क्या हामी गर्ने भनेको यो गरौँ है त यो फर्स्टमा यो गरौँ फोटो खिच्ने फर्स्टमा गरौँ फोटो खिच्ने कार्यक्रम सकेपछि त्यसपछि फाइट खेल्ने कार्यक्रम हुन्छ कि बक खोज्न जानु भने ओके भर्खर हामी बबल वर्ल्डबाट नै आएको होइन फेरि पनि त्यता नै जान्छ समलङ्का In Alice magic bubble, some things differ from the real world. Use the spotter camera to document those description and assist Niccolo with the debugging process to obtain the corresponding reward. Okay. यो पढ्न पर्दैन B the statue of the seven seems to have taken on a new look. Okay. यो हामीले अघि नै भेटाइसक्यो हैन अर्को बक कताबाट खोज्नु भने एकचोटि फेरि त्यही जाम अब्जेक्टिभ फाइन्ड द डिस उता रहेछ एउटा हैन स्पान होला स्योर एउटा ओपन चक न्यू डिस्क्रिप्सन के यो description found. Oh, यहाँ के हो? Oh, Yula.
You're
here.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
It's a good place to spare.
For sure! You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic Harpasta launchers in the area.
Automatic Harpasta? Harpasta launcher.
That's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Hold on. No muskets allowed.
No musket allows. No musket allowed.
Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the Harpastum?
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
युज गर्न पाउँदैन किन भन्दाखेरि त्यो सर्टको एउटा रेन्ज हुन्छ गनको रेन्ज हुँदैन त्यसो भए तिमी पनि गन युज गर प्रब्लम सल्भ ए सेट म त कहाँ त्यो पो गरेर आएको ए सेट नगर्नु छ मैले धेरै क्लोजबाट लिए जस्तो छ A Coco card.
It sure would be track
It's
straight
so-
from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
कहाँ छ? The beam of blue light has appeared to the southeast of the statue. South भन्ने कतापट्टि पर्छ? ए उता रहेछ उता रहेछ. Oh, Raizo. ए कस्तो म क्लिक गर्ने हैन क्या फोटो खिच्छ क्या फोटो खिच्ने Oh, I see how it seems familiar. सबै भयो त.
Razor?
Razor.
And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Oh, सोर कस्तो दामी त यस्तो नै थियो पहिला नि सोर.
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
What will happen if someone tried to claim this sword?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
Let's leave the explanation to Nicole.
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Not real.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
मैंने फोटो खींचा गया ना फिर इन राइजर्स में फोटो ने सोचिरहेको भी है ना स्किप गर्नु पर्दैछ है कम्प्लिट भयो भने के नआउने हो जस्तो छ डाइरेक्ट नि स्किप गर्नु पर्ने हामीले हो रहेछ ल अब यसमा जाउँ यसमा ओ के हो यो व्हाट आर यु डुइङ हियर म्यान होइरिज हाम्रो त्यो के थियो एडास्टर एबिस्टास भन्ने केटीको नाम के थियो यार तो कहाँबाट आयो हाम्रो यो प्रिमोजिम दिने मान्छे चाहिँ वाइ आर यु हियर वाइ आर यु यसको फोटो खिच्नु पर्ने हो एउटा यसको फोटो खिच्नु छ क्याथरिन खोइ साँच्चै क्याथरिनलाई हटाएर यसलाई आएछ देयर्स न्यू फेस एट द एडभेन्चर गिल्ड ओ यस यसको नाम के छ लिभेन
Hey there, friend.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the Real Adventurers Guild do without her?
Oh, yes, oh, yeah. Let कुरा गर्यो.
Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee, that's for sure. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations. Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from magic. Incredible stuff. Even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be found. Huh. I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done.
Some agreement as well.
Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need haven't transferred in yet. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot.
Okay, हुन्छ. The person who does this stuff is the one who give me on my daily primosim, you know, right?
True. But it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and then we all can have a few?
हामी 10 बजे लाइभ बसेको हैन हामी त 7 बजेतिर लाइभ बसेको हो
But could we even take them back into the
अहिले
real
10
world?
बजेसम्म चाहिँ बसिरहेको
That's the question.
ओके एकछिन फेरि पनि एकचोटि कुरा गर्नुहुन्छ
I'll ask for some
Sala.
Primogems later, and then we can all have some.
ओके ओके ल ल यसको नि फोटो खिच्ने हो यसको नि फोटो खिच्नु होला यसको नि फोटो खिच्ने रहेछ इट्स नेटलिन लिटर सोरेन एन्ड यु आर हियर टु प्ले रे सँग कुरा गर्नुमा चाहिँ सोरेनसँग नमिल्दो रहेछ है अनि अर्को के चाहिँ ए या no one actually keep animal here do they रे पबजीले पबजीले कार्टुन भइरहेछ त रे हो मैले पबजी नै डिलिट गर्न सक्यो
Boars around here?
Found it! Barbara, over here!
Barbara over here
Coming! Oh, how did this happen?
what's the matter
Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this? The sweet madame and sticky honey roast we ordered came to life.
Sorry, what?
so this one was the sticky honey roast
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head back and eat. Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars. The rest of our lunch is making a break for it.
ओके ल अर्को दुईटा कहाँ छ ओ एउटा यो माथि नै होला सायद हैन यो टेन्ट हो एउटा टेन्ट नै होला अनि अर्को चाहिँ टेन्ट यहाँ थिएन टेन्ट नै रहेछ एउटा वेट डोन्ट टेल मी दे आर लिभिङ हियर नाउ अरे हैन त्यो यतिको भनेको मात्र होला ओ यहाँ पनि फेरि कोही आउँछ
Fatui tent? That shouldn't be here. Wait, but there are always those two Fatui around here chatting about stuff.
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful. Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home? Their mission's gotta be over at this point, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got new orders. That's happened to me before.
I suppose, but your experiences tend to be quite unique. It's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or maybe they volunteered for this position because they don't want to go back.
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
True, and it's not like their desert is here either.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Okay, अब अर्को लास्ट एउटा हैन अर्को एउटा कहाँ छ कहाँ हुन सक्छ अर्को एउटा चाहिँ यता मुन्तर त छैन होला यो त नर्मल नै थियो ओ उता उता दा Diana.
So that's where it was. Diona? What
Diana.
are you doing here?
And with an Octomasuru too.
It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from Outland, right? Oh, they're so cute.
Good game ho yo re.
Here, and asked me to run it.
Genshin Impact,
it has the setup
brother.
I'm used to and everything. Now, all I need to do is make some drinks.
Drinks.
And you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients
Genshin
to
Impact
super
अस्तितिर मैले खेलिराख्ने नै गेम हो क्या Angry Bird.
I'll get people to lose interest for sure. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Even out here. Of course. The only thing missing is the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live. Even if the place looks exactly the same, they'll know something's off. So, Alice said she would find different staff instead. And then these little saurians appeared. Aww. Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a huge difference between them and a cat or a dog.
लोरी सुनाको रे सुन्न पर्यो भनेर फ्लोरेसन आएको हुन्छ यस्तो खतरा खतरा सिन स्केप गरिसक्यो म आजको यो त पुरा क्लिप काटेर हाल्छु यस्तो खतरा खतरा सिन छ आजको आज झन् पुरा स्टोरी क्या मजाको भएको छ
Saurian's tail instead.
हाम्रो तर त्यो मेन स्टोरी त सकिसक्यो अब यो साइड स्टोरी गरिरहेको आज यसको टाइम सक्छ क्या अनि अहिले गरेन भने मलाई पैसा यसको गेमको पैसाको त्यो रेट सक्छ क्या पैसा र रिवार्ड अर्को खै के छ है अर्को कतातिर चाहिँ हुनसक्छ त नराम्रो यो सबै मिलेको नै छ एकछिन यता केही हिन्ट दिन्छ फ्लोरा फ्लावर्स अफ हेज रिसिभ अ फ्रेस सेलेक्सन अफ फ्लावर ओके भने चाहिँ यतापट्टि रहेछ नयाँ गेम खोज्नु भयो किन अरे गेम त मसँग टन्नै छ नि अहिले टाइम चाहिँ छैन क्या यही होला भने चाहिँ ग्यास आई हेभ लट्स अफ गेम ब्रदर यो नै रहेछ मलाई त यो अघि नै यतिकै ऱ्यान्डम हो जस्तो लाग्यो पब्जीको लाइभ कहिले खेल्ने हो अरे पब्जीको लाइभ अब त्यसमा के भन्छ अरे मैले अहिले पब्जी डिलिट गरेको छ अर्को शुक्रबारतिर 1 हप्ता जति हुन्छ पब्जी अन नगरेको अनि त्यसपछि पब्जी खोलेर त्यो 60 युसीको त्यो पाउँछ नि त्यो नेम कार्ड पनि पाउँछ भने न 60 दिन त्यसमै एमएलए त्यो पछि खेल्ने हो एमएलए
Hello, you two. Looking to buy some flowers?
You're in charge of this shop, right?
Yes, I came to Mondstadt to collect a few samples for new scent ideas. But I wasn't finding anything.
यहाँको सानो फुच्चीलाई नि राख्नु भने एज द प्लेबल क्यारेक्टरलाई
This lady
राख्दैछ
who called herself a mage told me she had a bunch of rare plants she was sure I'd never seen before. All I have to do is manage this flower shop, and I get to research these plants all I want.
Nice! That should help you come up with something new for sure.
If there's one trait they have in common, I think it would be the feeling of summer. Refreshing and clear, cutting through the full-bodied and dreamlike floral note. I certainly have a lot to research, so I think I'll be here for a while. Did you need anything?
No.
We're looking for things in here that are different from the real Mondstadt. Do you mind if we take a few pictures of these plants?
मैले त्यही कुराको 1 हप्ता नआउने 3 दिन भयो बल म पनि मेरो नि टक्कर अस्ति म बिहिबार अफलाइन बिहिबारदेखि आएको छैन टक्कर त्यो सेफ हुन्छ नि त शुक्रबारसम्म त्यसैले शुक्रबार आउने क्या डाइरेक्ट
Really? That would be amazing.
म लास्ट टाइम चाहिँ बुधबार लगइन गरेको थिएँ अर्को के हो 6 वटा होइन V खै कहाँ छ It where an unusual animal has wandered into the breach into the monster. Okay. यताबाट बाहिर रहेछ एकदम हैन यहाँ फेरि कुन जनावर आयो यो पो आएको रहेछ पानीवाला जबरदस्त ओके ल सक्यो यहाँ पनि कोही आएर कुरा गर्छ हेलो तिमीसँग मैले कुरा गर्नु मिल्छ पाउँछ कोही आउँदैन जस्तो छ है Anybody here? No. Okay, ल अब ब्याग जमाइ त यसको हो अब अर्को अब 1 मलाई नि हाल्दिनु 60 सन्डेतिर अरे ओके ब्रोकनको त 60 उसी बाँकी नै छ अब यसमा चाहिँ के यसमा त फर्स्टमा नि यहीँ देखिरहेको छ यिनीहरू नै होला कान्ट बिलिभ देयर अल हेयर यो त त्यसको हो नि हेर पुरा हुन्छ पुरा हुँदो रहेछ है
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes.
This place is heaven.
Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
ब्रोकन त्यो गेम खेल्न पर्यो क्या त्यो पोकेमनको के एउटा के एउटा भने आएको थियो त गेममा
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means
के एउटा भने
even in a storybook world like
दाइले भोट
Sri
दिनु
Lanka.
भयो किन आइरे छैन न मैले भोट दिएको मेरो भोटर कार्ड नि बनाएको छैन कुन गेम त्यो पोकोपिया
This is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is something wrong?
No.
My apologies.
Noel.
The event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Okay.
I see.
That unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Try हान्नु भयो किन आएर त्यो एक्सक्लुसिभ गेम हो क्या फोकोपिया त्यसको लागि स्विच चाहिन्छ कन्सोल स्विच 1 ले पनि हुँदैन स्विच 2 नै चाहिने त्यो खेल्नको लागि यस्तो रिस उठ्ने अनि एउटा त त्यो गेम मात्र नै कति महँगो होला Welcome to station.
Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
अझै Nintendo Switch रहेछ रे त्यही त नि मतलब किनेर मात्र खेल्ने भयो नि ल किन होला खत्ता चलेको गेम हो भन्नु हैन नो किनेर मात्र हुँदैन स्विच निन्टेन्डो स्विच नै चाहिन्छ त्यो स्विच 1 पनि नहुने रे अहिलेको नयाँ स्विच नै चाहिन्छ नयाँ त के भने त्यहाँको 2 वर्ष भइसक्यो स्विच 2 नै त्यसको नेपालीमा कति 70 80 हजार 80 90 हजार होला
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh right. The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The game's over here.
She really put you to work.
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help. Please head this way, everyone, and we'll get the tour started.
Greetings. My name is Ask Me for Directions Arnold. And I am searching for the whereabouts of a certain lovely lady.
कस्तो खेल्ने हो नि अब अहिले पो खेल्न मिल्दैन त बिस्तारै 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 बिस्तारै
I've been looking everywhere for you.
खेल्न लाने ओ सुक्रोज अर्को जन्म रे खै सुक्रोज के बोल्न के गर्नु
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while,
मेरो मोबाइल नै
it's
त्यो
usually
भएन क्या
pretty old.
ए मोबाइल रे ल्यापटपको स्पेस यस्तो कम छ क्या 4 स्पेस खाली गरेर भिडियो रेकर्ड गरेर भिडियो बनाए चाहिँ अर्को नयाँ गेम ट्राई गर्ने भने फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ ट्राई गर्नु भन्दा अगाडि चाहिँ डाइरेक्ट नै हुन्छ नि लाइभमा भन्दा नि रेकर्ड गरेर भिडियो हाल्ने त्यो पछि चाहिँ त्यसको लाइभ गर्ने भनेर सोचिरहेको क्या एनिमे हेर्न छोड्नु भयो क्या अरे कहाँ छोड्नु न एनिमे हेर्न त
According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
मोबाइल लिनु भएन त कहाँबाट लिनु मोबाइल
All that matters is that you
म
found it in
मेदीमा
the end,
गएको छैन
We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much. At least I managed to track.
Okay, अर्को कता हो यहाँ रहेछ एउटा के यो कहाँको टोटो हो यो सुमलाङ्का हो
That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
कसो सोराको थियो It can't have made it this far from the desert. Desert को पो हो यो मेदीमा जानु पर्थ्यो नि त मेदीमा जाने भनेको यसो आज यसमा चाहिँ कोहीसँग कुरा गर्न आउँदैन हो यहाँ रहेछ त कोहीसँग कुरा आउँदैन त यहाँ के ढेल है के थिएन
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life.
कुनै एनिमे भन्नु त खतरा हेर्नेलाई नयाँ ब्रोकन म तिमीलाई एउटा सिजन भएको भन्छु हैन एउटा सिजन भएको आके मेगा किल भन्ने हेर हैन यस्तो बबल एनिमी छ त्यहाँको हरेक क्यारेक्टर हरेक त्यो हिरो साइडको क्यारेक्टरहरू एकैवटा मनपर्छ क्या हैन एउटा मनपर्छ क्या डाइरेक्ट सबैजना एकैचोटि सब अगाडि नै सबैजना त देखाउँछ तर सबैजना एकैचोटि मन पर्दैन बिस्तारै बिस्तारै 2 एपिसोडमा एउटा 4 एपिसोडमा एउटा 6 एपिसोडमा एउटा त्यसरी पाल्दै पिल्दै एउटा क्यारेक्टर यस्तो मनपर्छ क्या ट्याप हान्नु त नेम रे यस्तो दामी छ खै कस्तो स्पेलिङ नै मिलेन है एकछिन नि आकामी हो कि आकामी हो क्या आकामी हो खै यो मिले अलिकति स्पेलिङ यताउति फरक पर्दैन हैन गुगलमा सर्च गरेर न एकचोटि यो अनि यसको ओरिजिनल स्पेलिङ आउँछ अनि त्यो एकचोटि फेरि नि एनिमी हेर्ने साइटमा त्यो गर
There was a time back when I was little when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet.
अब एक्जाम चलिरहेछ पढ्नु झ्याउ लाग्छ गेम खेल्न मिल्दैन अरे ए एक्जाम भित्र चाहिँ गेम खेल्नु त्यो हो के भन्छ रे गेम नखेल्नु भनेर भनेको छ कि आफैले नै त्यो गरेको कि लगइन गर्न नभएर
I had one too, of course.
यसको कति 22 वटा कति 20 वटा 22 कि 24 वटा कति जति एपिसोड छैन एक सिजन मात्र यस्तो बबल एनिमी छ हैन यो हेरेको कसले पनि त्यो एनिमी भुलिँदैन क्या यति सम्म छ ए गेम त एक हप्ता नभएर मात्र नभएर नत्र खेल्थे रे भयो कि नयाँ सिजन रे कस्तो सिजन नयाँ सिजन भयो भनेको नयाँ सिजन आइसक्यो पब्जीमा
No, of course not.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right?
कि नयाँ सिजन भनेको त्यो मैले एनिमीको चाहिँ पुरा सिजन सकिए सकाएन भनेको मैले के भनेको
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands.
ए सिजन 1 भयो कि नयाँ एनिमीको चल्दैछ ए त्यो सिजन सकिसकेको एनिमी हो यस्तो पुरानो एनिमी हो क्या
Put it back where she found it.
त्यो एनिमी नै सकिसक्यो क्या
Guess that's for the best.
यस्तो दामी छ यो आकिमी भन्ने चाहिँ हिरोनीको नाम हो हैन तर फेरि हिरो मेन क्यारेक्टर चाहिँ हिरो हो कि हिरोनी हो भनेर नि कन्फ्युज छ क्या यो एनिमी पुरा भित्र तर यो आकिमी भन्ने चाहिँ फेरि त्यो एनिमीको नाम चाहिँ हिरोनीको मेन क्यारेक्टर चाहिँ हिरोनी हो कि हिरो हो चाहिँ थाहा छैन मतलब त्यो कन्फ्युज पारेको छ क्या तर आकिमी भने चाहिँ मेन त्यो केटीको नाम हो क्या हिरोनी जस्तो भनौँ न
Can't be too hard to raise, right?
एपिसोड नै यस्तो बबाल छ
It looks not happening. The next
अब अर्को कता अर्को कता अर्को यता पछाडितिर होला है सायद तीनटा अगाडि भयो भने त यहाँ एउटा यता रहेछ होला अस्ति हेर्छु अब कस्तो टाइपको हो अरे feels like I can smell the sea again रे त्यो अलिकति डार्क पाराको टाइप हो हैन अलिकति ब्रुटल छ त्यसमा अनि के भन्छ रे अलिकति फाइट जस्तो पाराको नि हो कमेडी ठिकै नै छ तर त्यस्तो हाँस्ने कमेडी छैन यसमा एउटा वार्निङ पनि हुन्छ हैन यो एनिमी हेर्दाखेरि म अरु भएको यो वार्निङ दिएर भन्थ्यो होला तर ब्रोकन तिमीलाई वार्निङ दिँदैन तिमी ढुक्कसँग हेर पछि हेरेपछि म कुरा गरेर लाइक कस्तो फिल भयो भनेर
This one's kind of nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints.
18 plus हो कि क्या हो रे?
What we were able to do back then, remember?
अब एनिमीहरु त धेरै जस्तो त 18 प्लस नै हुन्छ हो नि त तर त्यस्तो 18 प्लस नै हो तर 18 प्लस मतलब त्यस्तो सेक्सुअलाइज गर्ने चीजहरु चाहिँ त्यस्तो मतलब छन् त छ तर त्यस्तो ओभर चाहिँ छैन त्यतिको नर्मल त्यो हिन्दी फिल्मतिर देखाउने त्यतिको मात्र छ सेक्सुअलाइज देखाउने चीजहरु चाहिँ त्यो फेरि त्यो भूत फिल्मतिर जस्तो हैन नर्मल हुन्छ नि त्यस्तो पाराको तर त्यस्तो धेरै छैन त्यो चीजहरु अलिक ब्रुटल छ के अलिक ब्रुटल बुझ न ब्रुटल वाला चाहिँ छ के 18 प्लस चाहिँ
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
तर त्यहाँको केटीहरु चाहिँ यस्तो मतलब त्यो एकजना एउटा केटी के थियो नामै भुले त मैले
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's...
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my
यो त
guest.
हरेक एउटामा कुरा भइरहेछ त
The expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end. But knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation. I'm just mentioning the possibility.
बुझे भएन र यो स्टोरी रे ए हैन यो म यतिकै यो स्टोरी त सकिसक्यो यिनीहरू त यतिकै यिनीहरूको कुरा सुन्न मजा आउँछ क्या भोइस लाइन धेरै दिँदैन क्या यो गेममा त्यो
Come talk to me when
के
you
भन्छ
do have an
क्वेस्टहरुतिर
official invitation,
त्यसैले
then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
That's a shame. I take vacation whenever I can get it. And it's still never enough.
For once.
कहाँ छ आबारको एउटा के गरौँ त the crystal files are fucking behind the winery slightly on to the side रे कता हो winery यता त होला नि ओ कता हो यसको बुझिन हेर मैले अब त त्यही भएर बोलेको बोलै छ अघि देखेर ए यिनीहरू पो रहेछ त यिनीहरूको यसको एउटा इभेन्ट आएको थियो क्या यो दुईटा छ नि एउटा समूह खै के एउटा थियो होइन यसको इभेन्ट क्या दामी थियो someone catching crystal flies here smart move यिनीहरूसँग कुरा गर्नु पनि मिल्दो रहेछ
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
जुजुत्सु काइसेन फिर्ता आछ रे जुजुत्सु काइसेनको अहिले त्यो सिजन चलिरहेछ
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
PUBG मा रे ए PUBG मा त आछ होला आउन लाग्यो
But there are so many crystal flies around here.
कस्तो
Surely it's
स्किनहरु
not
दामी
that
दामी
difficult to
रहेछ
just do it the old-fashioned way.
के पहिलाको नि स्किनहरु
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on...
At times, they are a change.
So it would seem.
What are they mumbling about?
Okay, let's suck you.
The times they are...
So it would...
Times they are changing, you know? Okay, and suck you. अब अर्को तीनटा जति इभेन्ट हैन ठिकै छ नयाँ थपे छ प्राइस पास चाहिँ पुरानै फिर्ता आछ सेम टु सेम रे झन् म यसपालि त्यो लिम कि भनेर सोचिरहेको कुन चाहिँ गरौँ यसमा चाहिँ ओ ग्लाइडर फोकस मोड अन गरिस् त कसैले नि लाग्ने गर्दैन क्या हामीलाई खोइ त्यो के भन्छ रे त्यो ट्रेलरमा देखाएको नोएलको त्यस्तो खतरा शट हानि चाहिँ यसमा छैन क्या
honorary knight in the Helprin White.
भोलि कन्टिन्यू गर्नु सुत्नु भनेको यसको इभेन्ट अहिले
It's so
सक्छ
nice to meet you,
अहिले
Honorary
2
Knight
घण्टा
and
अहिले
Lady
2
Paimon.
बजेतिर सक्छ
Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you,
सुत्नु
Glenfidia.
यो इभेन्टको लास्ट डेट हो क्या आज मतलब मेन स्टोरी सकिसक्यो अहिले यो साइड क्वेस्टहरु हो क्या अहिले त्यो रिवार्डको लागि मात्र हो क्या
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angel's share and the cat's tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order
अब त यो त
and
टाइम
are
पनि
currently
लाग्दैन
offering a
यहाँ
limited time delivery service.
Cocktail? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown
कति
off your
टाइम
skills
छ
at the
भन्ने
flagship in
आज रे
Nocrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
ए खै
The
क-
only
यो
thing is,
यो त अब
our
यहाँ
cupboard. I need honorary knight.
खै
You'll
कति
be
टाइम
amply compensated, of course. Plus
यो
double pay for
इभेन्ट चाहिँ अहिले
overtime,
2 बजेतिर
depending on your
सक्छ
performance metrics.
तर आइम नरेक्यो नेट्स कम टु मिक्सिङ ककटेल
Paimon's not sure what
तर यो यो
performance
यो
metrics
यो
are,
अहिले हामीले पुरा खेल्न त
happy to help
लाग्दैन
with
होला
deliveries.
तर 2 बज्नु पर्दैन अहिले आधा घण्टातिर त सक्छ कि सायद
Paimon needs to
मैले
keep
यिनीहरू
up with the
स्केप
changes.
गरेन भने चाहिँ सक्दैन
I'll do my best.
All right.
तर यिनीहरू त त्यस्तो सुन्न पर्ने त छैन हैन ककटेल यसमा चाहिँ साँच्चै टाइम लाग्छ जस्तो ककटेल बनाउनु पर्ने रे ओके भीमा के छ
Try and stop me!
स्टार मिक्सिङ
Oh my. It looks
Holy
like Hertha has
cow.
gone back to her duties, and Glenfidia is away somewhere too. Has our dear
तपाईँको
cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
तपाईको खतरा झाडी जस्तो कपाल सोडा कसरी तपाईको खतरा झाडी जस्तो कपाल सिधा कसरी भयो भनेको
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the
That-
logistics company's specials.
हाम्रो त्यो
The type
सधैँ
of drink
हाम्रो
that
त्यो
keeps
सधैँ
you
सिधा हो
awake
क्या
all night,
अस्तिमा
leaving
कहिले
no
काहीँ
choice
खाराको
but to
हुन्छ
pass
क्या
the time working. That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian. If only there weren't so many people. Let me
भोलिसा
think. And if it could help
यो पछाडि डान्स गरेर चाहिँ के हरेक कस्टमरहरूसँग यसरी नै कुरा गरेर खाँदा टाइम धेरै पो खान्छ त पुरा सोचिरहेको छ है केटो के सोचिरहेको मिल्क्स के सामिटाना हो कोको रे कहाँ छ सामिटाना भने के हो यो रहेछ होइन मिल्क अहिले कोको कोको छ नि त यहाँ रहेछ ककटेल लिसाको लागि No, slate cut size रे cut in the last piece रे cut the ingredient into the last piece cut in last piece okay tak cooking expert oh price त देखाउँदैछ त टन oh nice अब फेरि त्यो गर्ने सेक जेन्टल खचक कर के भन्छ रे यस्तो सिमुलेसन गेमहरु पनि खुबै चल्दो रहेछ क्या मैले अस्तिदेखि गेम यस्तो के अटोमेटिक ग्लोबल है अच्छा गब्लेट यो अटोमेटिक गब्लेट एम साइज रहेछ धेरै गेम चल्दो रहेछ मन यस्तो सिमुलेसन गेम हो कि सिमुलेटर भन्छ स्मल ल्याम ग्रास ओ नाइस सिनेमैटिक गेम हैन क्या त्यो सिमुलेसन के एउटा भन्दो रहेछ सिमुलेसन होला Your kiss down. I hope you like it. Okay.
It's delicious,
cutie.
Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying.
त्यो त्यस्तो खासै खतरा हुँदैन नि त्यो एउटा जस्तै फार्मको हुने खेतीबाडी गर्ने त्यस्तो अनि घरको हुने घरसर बनाउने त्यस्तो पाराको हुन्छ केही हैन सिम्पल साँच्चीकै रियल लाइफमा गर्ने चीजहरु पनि त्यतिकै गरेर क्या त्यतिकै गरेर टाइम बिताउने क्या
Don't worry. Let's chat for a
just a topic you like to discuss, Ray. के हो कहिले
Since you're asked, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dish. This is your novel.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drink. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being...
You can overclude running the conversation. Click change. Lisa like click them. Lisa managed to track down the Mondstadt Millennium Compendium of Dessert and she seems pretty criminal. Oh, यसरी दिमाग पढेर त्यो पनि गर्नु मिल्ने तर यसो त धेरै टाइम भयो त with caramel sauce नि अर्को फ्लेभर यस्तो पपुलर गेम छ यति पैसा हालेछ डबिङ र लिप्स स्क्यान मिलेर हुन्थ्यो नि अझ राम्रो देखिन्थ्यो अरे यस्तो हो नि यो गेमहरु ओरिजिनल त्यो हैन नि त के भन्छ रे ओरिजिनल इंग्लिश गेमहरु हैन नि त उनीहरुको त्यो चाइनिज गेमहरु हो नि त अनि त्यहीमाथि एनिमेसनमा त्यो लिप सिंकिङ मिल्न अलिकति गाह्रो हुन्छ नि अनि चाइनिज गेमहरु अनि त्यो चाइनिज गेमकै स्वर अनुसारले उनीहरुको बोलीको अनुसारले बनाएको होला अनि फेरि अनि यता अर्को यिनीहरुको कति यस्तो धेरै यस्तो धेरै आवाजमा छ यस्तो धेरै त्यो डबमा छ नि सबैको लिप सिंकिङ गर्नलाई रिएनिमेट गरिराख्नु नि पर्छ नि त
My investigations into on my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendam to keep some raven.
Lisa like criminal.
Oh, this? A large contingent of Jean asked me to visit some of their families. Well, based on what I in their letters.
escape गरौँ है त्यो अलिकति बडी नै हुँदो रहेछ
Lately? Is that because you think that not bad at back in my to paraphrase? I'm sure you remember a few years ago when we were adventuring well.
अरमा हैन चाइनिज त भइहाल्यो इंग्लिश ग्लोबल हो इंग्लिशमा मात्र गरेर भन्ने हो लिप्सिङ्स रे खै अब उनीहरु हो भनौँ मान्छे त्यसमाथि त्यस्तो फरक पर्दैन क्या यस्तो अहिले त्यस्तो गेम खेल्दाखेरि ओठमा त्यस्तो ध्यान जाँदैन भनौँ न र कुनै कुनै डायलेक्टहरुमा चाहिँ हुन्छ मेन डायलेक्टहरुमा चाहिँ यिनीहरु त एक्चुअली बिसन योर टट व्हाट काइन्ड अफ ड्रिंक्स रेसिपी माइट बी इन्स्पायर्ड कोको माइट हेल्प लिसास No. Oh. के हो मैले यस्तो स्किप गरेर त अब त बुझिन त के हो मैले त भटाभट पाले पिले एउटा एउटा पो थिचिरहेछ त भयो त ओके बढ धेरै टाइम लाग्दो रहेछ है मिल्क एट खै कहाँ छ क्रिमिनल एट वोल्फङ भनेको यो हैन into the piece of any size. Ooh, talk. अब सेक गर्ने पालो फेरि पनि सेक जेन्टली ओ large or small goblet right? Large and small cats or large or small okay तपाईं नि सिक्नु बारटेन्डर मैले बारटेन्डर सिके नि नेपालको बेस्ट गेमर को भन्छ तट खै काकै लार्ज कप नै छ नि क्या हो स्मल गब्लेट यो कप डबल क्लासिक मास्टर यो होला है बेलबेरी LSM लेखिरहेको थियो LSM It's my
finished. A new creation.
Oh,
Custom made for you.
Large,
this should
small,
help you fall
medium.
asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams.
From the colors to the based purely. It's like I no longer feel.
एकजनालाई ड्रिंक्स बनाउन यत्रो टाइम लाग्यो भने त यो त इभेन्ट गर्दाखेरि नै 1 घण्टा जान्छ त औटाइ कतिवटा सस लाग्यो
When the time comes. एउटा छ क्या Mix of all drinks for your guest. अझ पनि गर्नु भने यिनीहरू सबै गर्नुपर्ने हुन्छ जस्तो छ यसमा त रिवार्ड नै धेरै छैन क्या प्लिज यिनीहरूसँग नि पुरा अघि जस्तै 1 घण्टा एमिली आयो फेरि यससँग नि कुरा गर्छ होला
I didn't expect the honor of witness both.
Thank you so much.
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about this, ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly. I have.
अब हामी धेरै नसोचौँ हैन डाइरेक्ट स्केप गरेर डाइरेक्ट सेक बनाउन जाम ककटेल बनाम ओके कति सोचेको क्या यत्रो सोचे के हो फेरोमेटिन कसरी प्रोनाउन्स गर्छ जुस अनि मिन्ट ओके फ्रेगमेन्टिन हो कि फ्रेगमेन्टिन Cut the ingredient into the small piece. Into the small piece is all biased. Bits, small bits. That's it. Talk. अनि त्यसपछि सेक जेन्टली सेक होला फेरि अलिक हार्ड सेक आउँदैन अघि स्मल के अरे क्लासिक टल ग्लास एम लेखेर चाहिँ के गेम पर्छ भनेर कहाँ लेखिरहेको छ के गेम पर्छ भनेर भनेको बेलबेरी के भने ब्रोकन हो
Care to give this a...
Your artistry?
अब यो पछि नि फेरि अर्को कुनै क्यारेक्टर आउने हो क्या?
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right?
के हाल्ने के नहाल्ने के गर्ने कसरी बनाउने कहाँ लेखिरहेछ भनेको ओके म यो देखाउँछु अब नेक्स्टमा
with its distinct layers
Aksa nahi.
combined with a hint of
Yes, site ma nahi
Mondstadt's
dikh raha tha kya?
characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need. Your drink was nice. If you need time to
ए यसो नि डिस्कस यसो नि डिस्कस बनाउनु यस्तो वर्क प्रोग्रेस हरेक जनासँग यसरी डिस्कसन हुँदा
It really is in such when scents are blended well, it seems when mixed properly. Yes. Usually, if it's before, there was an officer named Terena who, in the world of
यिनीहरुको हरेक
besides, so I
कथा
don't mind. They're part of my reward from the flower shop. I studied more. However, this is a special windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster. I just took it for a little extracting it.
And daile
Oh, thank you for when I first
बोलेको
got
साउन्ड
here.
सुन्दा
To
झ्याउलाई
my
हुँदा
surprise,
यिनीहरू यो
my
बडी नै
trial,
बोल्छ
let's
कामै
just say,
छैन
even in daily
यिनीहरूले
life,
यतिकै
in the
कुरा
end,
डिस्कस गर्दछ अगेन्स्ट स्मल टक चाहिँ ठिक छ क्या यो यत्रो लामो यो पुरा पढ्न थाल्यो नि टाइम नि एकदम धेरै जान्छ क्या कुनै चाहिँ स्केप नै गर्नु पर्ने हुन्छ त्यसैले अब क्या पक्का यिनीहरूको गेमको आवर बढाउनको लागि मात्र त्यो राखिदिएको हुन्छ क्या त्यस्तो अब फेरि डबल बनाउनु भन्ने हैन
Perhaps you possess.
प्लिज डबल बनाउनु नदेन यस्तो क्या यहाँ छैन यो यता यो मेरो माउस देखिरहेको छैन बिल्ड सिट छ नि यहाँ टी फ्रुट वाइन फ्रेगमेन्ट जुस एड के चप पेटल्स छन् नि यहाँ टीमा यतापट्टि टी राख्ने फ्रुट जुस कहाँ छ फ्रुट वाइन फ्रुट वाइन अनि फ्रेगमेन्टेड जुस अनि कप पेटल्स प्योर ए फेस क्यानले देखेको छैन ओके सरी ओ सरी यहाँ अब देख्यो यहाँ टक्कर कर द इन्ग्रेडियन्ट इन्टु द पिस अफ एनी स्लाइस हुन्छ नि ए एनी साइज पो रहेछ लार्ज साइज क्या पोज दिइरहेछ यार सेक प्रपरली प्रपरली देखेन अब बल्ल देख्यो म त कहाँबाट रेसिपी हेर्दैछ भनेर डबल वाल ग्लास एस रे कहाँ छ आइडी रिभ्यू रे आइडी रिभ्यू कसको आइडी एनी ग्रेनिस एक्सपर्ट वेलवेरिन ग्रेनिस स्टार सल्ट कसको आइडी रिभ्यू गर्ने मलाई त्यस्तो खतरामा प्रोफेसनल होइन गेन्सन इम्प्याक्टको आइडी रिभ्यू गर्नको लागि अगाडि म इभेन्ट सक्नु पऱ्यो क्या मेरो गर्नुहुन्छ म यस्तो आइडी त्यो रिभ्यू गर्दिनँ नि
Here you go.
The colors are these bright specks on the surface? The
निन्द्र
crushed petals
लागिसक्यो
and
अरे
leaves of the windwheel? I'm
यसरी
sure
नै
it
यो
must taste
बडी कुरा
wonderful.
गर्न थाल्यो
Let
भने
me
त्यस्तो
try.
टाइम लाग्छ क्या अहिले फेरि यो पछि अर्को गेस आएर फेरि अर्कोले के भनेर त्यो बनाउनु पर्ने होला फेरि तिनीहरूलाई नपुगेकोलाई थप्न पर्ने होला
Your cocktail. Therefore, the winds and clouds of. Really? Now it's time to. Thank you. This is the most. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as. Once I. Until then.
Until then. Doctor. Okay. Here, please. अब अर्को हरेकको छुट रहेछ है कप पाए त क्या 1 2 3 4 5 को आयो फेरि को आयो
So you were looking after the drink. I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can make. I don't have as the captain, so I can intensify. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. But in the end, the exchange.
आज 5 वटा छर्दिन के पाएन तर त्यस्तो के पाएछ र त्यस्तो रिवार्ड रे त्यो प्रिमो जेम हो क्या ती नै के गेमको मेन पैसा नै अहिले यो लास्ट एउटा गर्ने त्यो चाहिँ अर्कोमा जाने टाइम नलाग्नेमा यो पछि म गर्छु फ्रुट वाइन कहाँ छ फ्रुट वाइन फिजी वाटर अनि एट वर्क फ्लक रे यस्तो धेरै इन्ग्रेडिएन्ट त मेरो इन्भेन्टरीमा छ कि छैन कहाँबाट पाएर छ यसलाई small bits kachak आज 5 वटा सेक हार्ड ओ कस्तो चल्दो रहेछ सेक हार्डमा त क्यामेरा बढी चल्दो रहेछ त्यसले त म एउटा भिडियो हेरेर आयो पुरा गर्नु सबै म आउँदा सम्हार हैन अब यो एउटा लास्ट गर्ने हो त्यसपछि अर्को गोब्लेट एम गोब्लेट एम स्टार साल्ट नीलु प्लिज तो नि कम्प्लेन नगर ल डाइरेक्ट खान ल दामी छ भनेर
1 twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will.
मन पर्छ क्या प्लिज
Not bad. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. Don't hold back. You works for me. The first company has an assignment.
यसको बारेमा बुझेर
Now we just need to bring our
अनि
the vice captain in any case
उनीहरुकोमा के भएको छ त्यो बुझेर बल्ल उनीहरुको टेस्टलाई
Yes, I had to make matters. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations. Those veteran knights faced the bitter me. I'm completely fine. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly... That's right. The merchant I got it from... Oh, in that book, Miss, after a duel, to properly play host to... But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't... Besides, when I gave it to her...
खै अघि हामीले के गरेर भएको थियो
Oh my. To be honest, Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to... Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than match those, incorporating a commemorative... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone...
बन्यो भने त अझ पनि रहेछ त यसको यो पोज हेलो प्लिज भयो तपाईको पोज
There's... In recent years, Firewalk... You really are good. What as for the...
Oh, बन्यो यसको बन्यो ल
Brilliant.
Water, fire water. What's a fire water? Fire water? Hey, fire water. Romarata के थियो त्यसको नाम पनि अनि Cacao. Yes, cacao is here. Oh, into the any size. Okay, any size one system garden. सजिलो हुन्छ अनि shake. Heart shake. Chok. Medium or large? Medium or large, right? Any green okay, like small lamp.
Here's your all.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. The aroma is perfect, and I can... Give me a moment to...
Oh, माथि त के केटी त
but...
बिचारा यो फर्स्ट देखि यतिकै बसिरहेको छ यार यसलाई नि के दिएको छैन ए मैले त फेरि पनि अर्को बना भने जस्तो लाग्यो
By the time I won't be forgetting this.
Oh shit. यत्रो कुरा गरे लास्टमा झ्याप बनेर पठाइदिए यार यसलाई मैले ओके अब यसलाई चाहिँ छाड्दिम अब अर्को चाहिँ हेरौँ हो यसले धेरै नै टाइम खायो मेरो यसमा हामीले कुन गरेको यसले हैन धेरै टाइम खाएको अब यसमा चाहिँ जाम यसमा जान लागेको हामी
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
यसमा चाहिँ जान लागेको त्यसमा चाहिँ गएछ क्या किन एम्बर देखाएकोमा त्यो ककटेल बन्न नआउँछ भने चाहिँ यहाँ त ग्लाइडर पो हो त हो यसमा कुरा छैन चाहिँ कुरा नभएकोले त चाडचाड गर्छ भोइस लाइन नभएको त यहाँ ल उड्ने मात्र हो कता उड्नु पर्ने छ छाडो यसको के पावर थियो मैले एउटा नि पढेन अहिले त्यो पावरले मलाई गाह्रो गर्छ अरे कति लामो हो एक्सप्लेन हो सक्क न प्लिज लेट्स डु दिस सर कतिवटा छ 4टा रहेछ ठिक छ ल 4टा त एकैछिन हुन्छ ले त्यो हानेर छैन खै कता कता जानु ए एम पो रहेछ त Oh, nice. Oh, हिल हाम्रो हिलले त घटेको छैन त्यो पनि खाइदिउँ न किन सो एज अ लेभस नेक्स्ट अफ सुटिङ रेन्ज र यो त प्लेन जसरी सुट गर्नु रहेछ त त्यो हामीले पहिला गेम खेल्यो जसरी ओ बच्यो नाइस आज बाबे आज एक लाइफ घट्यो यार ओ 3 लाइफ घट्यो तर के छैन यता यता खाएछ पैसा पनि आउँछ म्याग्नेट जसरी नआउने है क्या सक्यो मर नाइस गेम मजा रहेछ यार यो पहिला हामीले त्यो स्पेस वार जस्तो पुरा गेम पनि कति टाढा जानुपर्ने हो ए भएछ नेक्स्ट च्यालेन्ज पैसा मैले सबै लियो ओ त्यो क्युब आएछ त यसलाई फुटाउनु गाह्रो हुँदो रहेछ है आज जो आए पनि हामी फरक पर्दैन के हो कहाँबाट हो यो ओ पैसा छुट्यो यार पैसा कहाँ छ अहिले पैसा दुईटा जति कोइन छुट्यो नि फेस 1 कम्प्लिट रे ओके वेयर ब्याक यो उसको पछाडिको त्यसले नै गोली हान्लाको हो ल अब अघि जस्तो आएको डेन्जर आइज यो हुँदा त कसले पनि के गर्दैन होला सायद त्यसैले अगाडि नाइस खतरा परेछ त्यसले त कोही केही पनि गर्नै सक्दैन त प्रब्लम हार्यो आई एम सो पावरफुल भाग्यो यार त्यो बच्यो पानी पर्यो क्या फेस 2 कम्प्लिट कस्तो म आफै नै चल्यो जस्तो लागिरहेको छ पुरा एमै उल्टो चलेको उल्टो चलेको रहेछ पुरा कन्ट्रोलले मेरो उल्टो चलाएको छ राइटले लेफ्ट गइरहेछ मुनिले माथि गइरहेछ माथिले मुनि गइरहेछ त्यसरी अलिकति कन्फ्युज भइरहेछ एक्सन अब्जर्भ हुने त्यहाँ नि भन्दैछन् एक्सन अलिक उल्टो हुन्छ भनेर ल सक्यो होला यो नेक्स्ट अब लास्ट एउटा अनि त्यसपछि फाइट त्यसपछि त्यसमा को चार्ज थियो काया चार्ज छ जसलाई अर्को एउटाको यो ठाउँ त मजा आउँछ ए गुफामा त बाहिर नलगेर गुफाभित्र चिलाएको अहिले यो एक पनि लाइन कस्तो खेल्दैछ मैले गुफाबाट बाहिर निस्क्यो हामी माथितिर कति आउँछ चरा छ फेरि पनि दुईटा कुन छुट्यो यार डेन्जर भन्दैछ चढ 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 एउटा फास्ट उठ्न फास्ट फेस 1 छ के हो ओहो ओ दामी भ्यू देखायो सुक 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 मैले बच्चालाई पनि यत्रो ठुलो पावर एक्सर्यो ओ हिल त आफै आउँदो रहेछ छेउतिर यसले तानेको हो जिगल दे जिगल दे जिगल ओ अटो एम रहेछ त यिनीहरू त यो पावरले त डाइभ हाने अघि नमाथि गएको अब डाइभ हाने ओ ल सक्यो अब लास्ट एउटा बाँकी फेरि पनि हामी मोन स्ट्यान्डमा आएछ फेरि उड्यो अर्को एङ्गलबाट फाटिएन भने नाइस 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 नट ब्याड I accept anything. डेन्जर लाइफ पट्यो यार मेरो कहाँ छ म नै हराएर डेन्जर लाइफ पट्यो हिल डेन्जर घट्यो मेरो त्यो पावर लिने चक्करमा फेरि पनि के आयो माथि जाने हो once parts grow रे maybe it can carry us that के भन्थ्यो उ त्यो क्याथेड्रल हेर्न क्या दामी रहेछ त माथिबाट हामी यत्रो माथि यसको भ्यूमा आथ्यो No, I just come here. ओए छल्यो सबै आज त एउटा अब म पावर हान्छु या कम हियर अर्को यो त अल्टिमेट पावर भयो नि यसमा त कसले के पनि गर्न सक्दैन क्या यो त सकेन त्यहाँ कोइन रहेछ यसबाट त जम्प गर्छ कि क्या ए आफै नजान्दैछ हामीले नै गर्नुपर्ने ठिक छ के छैन सक्यो गेम सबै पुरा गरे हामीले सबै ट्राई अगेन होइन एक्जिट गर्ने होइन आज मजा आयो त गेम खेल्न के हो अस्ति ल्यान्डराइनमा त अलिक बढी नै कुरा भएर अलिकति डर लागेको थियो अलिक बोर भयो कि क्या हो जस्तो फिल भइरहेको थियो आज त हरेकमा मजा आइरहेछ त अब लास्ट एउटा गरौँ होइन त्यो पछि अफलाइन बन्द गऱ्यौँ हामी धेरै नै हुन्छ लाइफ अरे यो चारवटा नै भएन I come back later. अब लास्ट के रहेछ अब लास्ट यसको त यो काम चाहिँ निले एकदम टाइम खाँदो रहेछ द च्याट ओभर फाइन ड्रिङ रे अब फाइट हान्न जाउँ फाइट कतिवटा रहेछ 5वटा 6वटा रहेछ होइन यहाँ पो रहेछ त what are you two chatting about रे त्यो दुवैजना गयो भने त आएछ के पावरहरू देखाउँदैछ त यसलाई एक्समा राखौँ न 1 2 3 4 5 6वटा गरौँ क्रायो नै क्रायो रहेछ हाइड्रो र क्रायो ओके अनि अर्को हामी के लिने अला खतरा न यस्तो गरौँ नो इलेक्ट्रो र त्यो हानौँ न क्या नै इलेक्ट्रोन छ बार्का
Shine down. Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! Story has only just... Inazuma shines eternal!
On me. Thunder!
Thunder!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Pyroclastic surge!
Devouring claw! Warrior sweeping!
सुजुताले कसरी उठ्यो फेरि भनेको के हो पावर छ त्यहाँ त यो छुट्टै पावर रहेछ मैले भर्खर पो देखाएँ मैले पो डेन्जर बढाउँदो रहेछ त के डेन्जर बढाउने
Shine down! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine!
Leave it to me! Decay!
Inazuma shines eternal!
त भयो त के गर्दछ
Stay back!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
यस्तो पो चल्दो रहेछ त म त अघि कस्तो उल्टो पारेर चलाएको माउसले चलिरहेको त किन राम्रोसँग चल्दैन नि त ए र डीले पो मजाले चल्ने रहेछ आइज आइज भाइ सबैजना अब त मेरो यहाँ के भन्छ रे के अट्याक रे स्ल्यास हो सोर प्रेसर रे
Torn to oblivion! Wrath from the sky!
The story has only just begun! Get back!
Can start select next stage. After the attack plunge damage increase हैन को कुरा छ ए यो दुईटा रहेछ त ठीक छ भने चाहिँ यो लिम अनि यो आज भ्यान चाहिँ ए भ्याइसक्यो अब यो टक्कर यसरी नै अब लास्ट कतिचोटि अट्याक गर्नुपर्ने हो भर्खर अट्याक गऱ्यो भने त्यसरी नै कति अट्याक गर्नुपर्छ अब कति 5 चोटि अट्याक गर्नुपर्छ त्यसरी त्यसपछि सक्यो मेरो
Control breathing! Start the clock! Let the world collide!
अब सकिसक्यो
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Maximum power!
यहाँ त सबै त्यो हलिड रोल्सहरू आएर के हो खाएको तिनीहरूले त्यसमा नि सबैजना एउटा ग्रुपमा पो भएर सबैजना यो त ह्याक भयो त सिट हेर्न केही पनि गर्नु परेन तर मेरो औला दुखीका आज धेरै नै थिचेर यार
my name echoing
ब्रोकिनलाई निन्द्रा लागिसक्यो ब्रोकिन गयो सुत्न अरे ओके
Let's move!
हुन्छ गुड्ने ब्रोकन अब हाम्रो पनि सक्नु लागिसक्यो
Here are we coming! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Let the world collide!
एक्लै खेल्न झ्याउ लाग्छ होला लाइभ गर्न नि एक्लै बोल्ने कोही छैन अरे होइन त्यस्तो के फरक पर्दैन म यस्तो प्र्याक्टिस गर्दैछु कि अहिले पछि यस्तो के भन्छ अरे बोलाउनु पर्छ नि त त्यसको लागि नै अहिले जब परोस् म अहिले एक्लै भइ नै मजाले झन् त बोल्न चाहिँ त्यो गर्नु लाग्दैछ क्या के भन्छ अरे अलिकति हुन्छ नि पछि चाहिने टाइममा चाहिँ गाह्रो नहोस् भनेर नै मतलब म अलिकति त्यो गर्ने भनेर सोचिरहेको छ गेमको तिनीहरू होइन भिडियोहरू अनि त्यसमा चाहिँ अलिक मजाले बोल्नुपर्छ नि त त्यसैले अहिले एक्लै भयो नि एक्लै हुँदाखेरि राम्रोसँग बोल्ने हो नि म भिडियो रेकर्ड गर्दाखेरि बोल्न आउँछ नि त मलाई एक्लै बसेर भिडियो बोल्नुको लागि नि एक्लै बोल्न प्र्याक्टिस यस एक्लै बोल्ने प्र्याक्टिस त्यस्तै के भन्छ अरे यतिकै कोठामा भिडियो बनाउँदाखेरि कमेन्ट गर्ने मान्छे हुँदैन नि त अनि कमेन्ट छ जसरी नै बोल्नुपर्छ नि त त्यसमा नि फ्युचरमा नि एक्लै बोल्न प्लान छ क्या फ्युचरमा मेरो 12वटा बच्चासँग बोल्छ नि next अब लास्ट चारवटा जियो रहेछ हो यहाँ रहेछ त जियो ठिक छ अनि अर्को खै अनि अर्को कुन स्किप रिटायर गरौँ होइन रिटायरमा त त्यही नै हो चलन फेरि एक्जिट गरौँ होइन मैले त्यो अर्को लिएछ क्या गलत हुआ यसमा यो होइन यो त पनि यसमा ल अब यिनीहरूले डेन्जर हान्छ मलाई लुनर क्यारेक्टरहरू युज त राम्रोसँग आउँदैन होइन त्यो पनि open higher combat scroll तिनीहरू नै आएन हो मैले यो नै आएन
You got this! Behold the dawn! Let the world collide! Divine light, shield them!
के हो यहाँ त डेन्जर रहेछ त यो त डबल पो हान्नु पर्ने रहेछ यिनीहरूलाई त तर यसको यो पावरले गरेर पोइन्ट चाहिँ चाँडो बढ्दो रहेछ क्या अब तर बेला त 3 स्टार पुऱ्याउनु यस्तो झ्याउ हुन्थ्यो अहिले त होइन अब 2 स्टार पुऱ्याउनु लागिसक्यो भर्खर सुरु भएको यता यतिकै ऱ्यान्डम हान्दा 3 स्टार पुग्यो अब
Light compels you! Dreams converge! Let my name echo in song! Be cleansed! The sky clears, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
hello! Come on, here.
Behold the
dawn!
A moonlit night for all.
सर त्यतिकै ऱ्यान्डम हान्नु त नलाग्दिरा यसको पनि सेन्सिटिभ बनाउनु मिल्दो रहेछ त सेन्सिटिभ बनाउनु अलिकति 30 सेकेन्ड सक्छ अर्को के गर्नु पर्यो
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado,
Time to shine! Dreams converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed!
ओके यो पनि सक्यो अब लास्ट कति लास्ट तीनटा अझ तीनटा बाँकी रहेछ त यसमा चाहिँ के रहेछ ए अरूतिर भन्दा त म यो नै लिन्छु होइन यो ट्रायलको पनि काम छैन यो नै लिन्छु म फ्रोजन क्यारेक्टर चाहिने हो ओके ल यति भयो नि कोलुम अर्को त्यो स्काफर भएको चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्थ्यो मसँग त्यो नै छैन तर केही छैन
Let the world collide!
You two! Time to...
ओ तरतरपुलु
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Stop that! Get to work! Let my name echo in song! Lolling,
त्यो नै युज गर्नुहुन्छ
strike a pose!
F1 horizontal vertical ओ त्यो बडी नै हिँड्ने त त्यो माउसको सेन्सिटिभ बढी कि बढेन मलाई त हिँडेको चाहिँ सेन्सिटिभ बढे जस्तो लागिरहेको छ क्या मलाई हिँडेको होइन क्या माउसको चाहिँ बढ्नु पऱ्यो क्या औला दुखिसक्यो यार कति चिन्ने हो
Three moons converge. Time to shine.
Suffer the wrath of the Eagling! Fulfill our pet! Extinguished!
ओ एकैचोटि सबैजनालाई
You two! Time to end them!
A new moon rises. Flame.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
ओ खै टी हुन त यता ओ यता डेन्जर भर्दो रहेछ अलिक माथिको बार त के हो त्यो पावर बाल र कति घटिरहेको छ क्या होइन कुनकोमा त यस्तो बिस्तारै घटिरहेको थियो त मैले नलागेर हो कि या चार्जर घटेको म अब बोल्नु पाएँ भने चाहिँ पनि बोल्छु होइन मैले एकपट्टि लाग्यो नि त के खालको यो
The show begins. Time to shine.
Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
A moonlit night for all.
Surge!
औला मेरो औलामा 6 प्याक आउने भयो अब त आज दिनभरि बुढोवाला र चोरीवाला खिचा गरेँ मैले अब लास्ट एक दुईटा सकाएर स्ट्रिम अफ गरौँ भनेको चाँडो अब लास्ट 4 मिनेट 12 बज्न लागेछ नाइट सोल यसको लागि भने चाहिँ म कुन लिने यिनीहरू लिएर खेल्दा म यो दुईटा क्यारेक्टर मलाई राम्रोसँग चलाउन त आउँदैन ओभरवर्ड त छ टास्का त छैन हैन तर हेरौँ त कस्तो हुन्छ Spiral Stressor.
Not too far now.
होला अब यसलाई चाहिँ ध्यानसँग युज गरौँ किन भन्दाखेरि त्यसमा चाहिँ युज गर्न के भन्छ नि ओहो नाइस नाइस यस्तो रहेको नि सबैजना एउटा ठाउँमा हो दामी 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 ओ यसरी आइपो चाँडो म न त किन नलाग्यो तँलाई
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun! Both drop! Strike a pose! Time to shine! Take me up!
Tak 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 tak.
Fire in the hole!
Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic
You're
surge!
free now.
Let my name echo in song! Rise with the sun! Ha!
A worthy fight.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Oh. आइज सबैजना आइज हो के हो त्यहाँ त पोइन्टै बढ्दैन त के हो ग्लिच हो मेरो पोइन्ट किन नबढेको यो साइडमा यो किन पोइन्ट नबढेको तर के छैन पोइन्ट बढ्नु नभने ए बढ्यो बढ्यो बढ्यो
Light of the blazing sun! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Thank you so much for subscribe, Lord Hamu TV.
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Open fire! Pyroclastic surge! Strike a pose!
Let's
call a ceasefire!
Yes. सुभाषमा डान्सर हो क्या के हो यो गेम भनेको यो एउटा गेम चाहिँ इम्प्याक्ट भन्ने गेम हो क्या डान्सर यसको इभेन्ट कम्प्लिट गरेर आएको यसको इभेन्ट अहिले 2 बजे सक्छ अब सक्न लागिसक्यो यहाँ गेन्सन इम्प्याक्ट भन्ने गेम हो मोबाइलमा खेल्न मिल्छ डान्सर मैले तल अस्ति न भनेको थिएँ नि त्यो नै हो नाइस यो लिम होइन अनि 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 यो धेरै नभए सायद यसले काम गर्छ होला ल ठिक छ
Illusion shattered!
A new moon rises.
Now you shall perish!
Being done!
Observe.
यारको No, don't give it a
Beware the creatures of the night.
One
ओ आइज आइज के भनेको के म खेल्दै हो तैले केमा खेल्दै हो त अहिले चलाए त अहिले चाहिँ मैले केमा खेलेको अहिले मैले ल्यापटपमा खेलेको मेरो मोबाइलको स्पेस छैन क्या त्यसैले अनि यो ल्यापटपमा राम्रो ग्राफिक देखाउँछ पिसी गेम पनि हो मोबाइल पनि गेम पनि हो क्या यो मतलब पिसी र गेमसँग नै कनेक्ट गर्न मिल्छ क्या सेम स्टोरीहरू सेम अकाउन्टहरू खोलेर क्या ओ मेरो हात दुखिसक्यो ए डान्सर त्यो रेसिडेन्स इभिलको नयाँ गेम आछ त नयाँ आछ तँलाई तेरो फेभरेट गेम हो नि
Close your eyes.
के हो
Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Surge. Three moons converge. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Lash attack! You on this!
Be silent.
नखेल्ने त्यो गेम खतरा छ भनेर सुनेको थिएँ मैले भिडियो त हेर्न त भिडियो नि हेरेको थिएँ हेर्न त तर फर्स्टको मात्र आधा घन्टा कति मैले हेरेको थिएँ अरे मैले फर्स्टको अलिकतिसम्म मात्र हेरेँ क्या कति 1 घन्टा कतिसम्म मात्र पछि खेल्दाखेरि फेरि मजा आउँदैन भनेर छाडिदिएपछि
To oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Look, the rainbow! A moonlit night for all.
The long sleep beckons.
Oh, what are the two?
Observe.
70 सेकेन्ड कति ढिलो लागेको मलाई
To dust. Be silent.
Ding dong, weather bomb!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Three moons converge.
अब लास्ट एउटा त्यसपछि सक्यो मेरो ए लास्ट एउटा हैन सकिसकेछ यस ओ फाइनली पानी पनि सकिएछ कहाँ गयो मेरो पानी यता घर दिनमा पुगे त्यो चाहिँ बढ्ने थियो सुत्न हैन र अब सुत्न लाग्यो मेरो काम सक्यो अब एक पानी पिउने एक अफ गर्ने त्यसपछि आनन्दको निन्द्रा सुत्ने ओ पाए के पायो गिफ्ट स्टार ओमेन रे के हो फेन्थल्समा हो थल्समा के हो यो small oh what is this hey Lola have a sweet dream good night bye ताली बजायो हाम्रो लागि ओ यो एक्सपी भने के हो रे एक्सपी भनेको EXP भनेको कि XP भनेको XP भनेको के थियो यसको फुल फर्म पनि थाहा भएन मलाई त्यो एउटा के पोइन्ट EX त्यो हो क्या के भन्छ मलाई फुल फर्मै थाहा भएन क्या के भन्थ्यो फुल फर्म जे होस् एउटा हरेक गेमको XPहरू चाहिँ हुन्छ क्या एउटा के भन्छ अरे लेभल जस्तो क्या लेभलको पोइन्ट जस्तो XP को फुल कसरी नि
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Extreme Pro Gaming रे ओ सेट मैले तिनै उडाइदिए यार
Ad Astra
Ad
Abyssos.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for coin. ल आज गेम यतातिर नै राखौँ हैन आज गेम खेल्न धेरै नै मजा आयो ए मेरो टप 65 एक्सपी रहेछ र म 5th मा पर्दा रहेछ तर तेरो लाइभ कमेन्ट देखाउँदा त्यो एक्सपी यहाँ कमेन्टमा त्यो भने हैन खै त्यो त मलाई पनि थाहा भएन अस्ति नै कसले पनि सोध्दै थियो त्यो के हो भनेर त्यो जति धेरै एक्सपी उठ्यो त्यसको नै यो र्याङ्क टप 1 2 भनेर देखाउनु छ जस्तो लाग्यो कति प्रिमोजिम भएछ 1000 प्रिमोजिम भएछ के गर्ने म यसलाई ट्राई गर्ने प्लिज भगवान ए 1600 पो त सेट मसँग छैन है तर म त त्यो गर्न मिल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो ओके ल कुनै दिन ट्राई गर ल फेरि पनि ओके मलाई नखोल्ने भन्ने कुरो छ हैन ल आजको लागि चाहिँ यति नै राखौँ हैन अब मजा आयो गेम खेल्नको लागि थ्याङ्क यू सो मच आज जसो पनि आउनुभएकोमा अनि आज एकदम मजा लाग्यो आजको इभेन्ट एकदम छोटो थियो एकदम मिठो थियो हैन त्यो पुरा फर्स्टदेखि लास्टसम्म एकदम के भन्छ रे पुरानो यादहरू ताजा भयो हैन अनि पुरा आज त एक्टिङ पनि गर्न पाएँ गेमभित्र नै सबै क्यारेक्टरहरूको डायलगहरू दामी थियो त्यस्तै सायद म आजको इभेन्टको चाहिँ अलिकति पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 पार्ट 3 गरेर चाहिँ 3 पार्टमा चाहिँ हाल्छ होला भिडियो हाल्नु भनेर सोचिरहेको छु किन भन्दा आजको हरेक पार्टहरू नै राम्रो थियो त्यसमा नै मैले बोली नै पुरानो कुराहरू नै अलिकति झलक कुरा गरेर नै मजाले भइरहेको थियो नि त हैन त्यसैले आजको भिडियो चाहिँ हालौँ भनेर सोचिरहेको छु के हुन्छ अब हेरौँ अनि यसको छोटो गरेर के भन्छ रे त्यो टिकटकको 20-30 सेकेन्डको भिडियोहरू त म स्योर हाल्ने छ टिकटकमा त्यो अहिले त हाल्दैन बिस्तारै हाल्छु त्यसैले अहिलेको लागि यति भन्दै अब पछि भेटौँला बाई बाई सबैजनालाई